Oh, Roni, I just want to say thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Much love to you. Thanks for the generosity. Um, I guess I can go live in just another minute. I just wanted to finish my beverage before I start talking like crazy, but thanks, Ronnie. I'll start in just a minute. Oh yeah, and I guess the last thing I'm gonna do real quick, I gotta go get some treats for Dusty. Um, I'll go ahead and maybe put the cat cam up here so that y'all can see Dusty as I go and retrieve the treats for her. Ronnie redeemed that earlier, so let me just do that real quick. Oh god. You're seeing my whole bed here. The way I live my life. Alright, let me here. Here you go. my goodness. We have a Dusty looking right at the camera. How majestic. And Ronnie, thank you so much for that gift sub. I saw that right before I was about to go live and all, and that was so sweet. Thank you for the 500 biddies earlier too. You're so kind. Dusty's ready to go, I think, because she's ready for those treats that you redeemed for her, Ronnie. she's looking pretty as a picture, waiting for those. But I feel like I'd be remiss if I didn't say hi to you with my own face first. Say hi to my community and those of you that are so kind to join me this evening. Hi Sharon, and of course, hi Ronnie. Hi Shani. Came just in time for the hi tour. Shani, thank you for the sub.
What a great 13 months it has been. Of
Aww.
course, one cozy.
That's really kind of you to say, Shani. Thank you so much for all those long months of support. That's such a long time. Thank you for always being so friendly and just being there for this long. I really, really deeply appreciate it. It means a lot to me, Shani. And who else should I greet this fine Thursday? Hi, Therapy, or Kaylee, and hi, Dance, and Winter. Thank you for the host, Winter. And Ian, I hope you recover from your migraine. Mercy, wow. Aw.
Hello, Amy. I've missed you guys so much. Less than 3. Sorry for not being around more, but stuff has been crazy. Just wanted to pop in and say hello, smiley face.
Oh. Thank you, Mercy. And thank you, Roni. Wow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing that love with Kaylee. Thank you for the gift sub, Roni, and for adding to that hype train, which I hadn't even addressed or kind of wrapped my head around with. And Mercy, thank you for adding to that hype train too with your 19-month resub. Oh my gosh. Can't thank you enough, Mercy, for being around my community and being such an integral part of it for so long. All the modding that you did and keeping me company during even like pre-New Horizons streams. You're a total gem for continuing to support after all this time, and yeah, I wish you good luck like in your new hunt for a job. I know you're looking for a job near where you're at in school and everything, and I hope your semester goes amazingly. Always here for you whenever you need it. And hi Ellie and Robin.
Ooh, a hype train.
Rhinestone! Hi pal. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you for adding to the hype train. How are you today, Rhinestone? And hi Jules. Whoa! What's happening? Turbo rockets. You look like a Crimson Queen. Oh.
Hope you're having a
Is that a
wonderful
band?
day, Amy. You look like a Crimson Queen today. Less than 3.
King Crimson.
Thank you, Amy.
That's a band. Are you making a reference? Oh wow, Mercy. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much for that support. And you too, Turbo Rockets. And wow, Totoro. Thank you. Thanks for the 100 biddies. So much generosity, so many people to thank and say hi to. It really means the world. I can't thank you all enough. Robin, thank you so much for 100 biddies. Thanks for the support and adding to the hype train. I hope you're having a good evening, Robin. How's it going? Oh, and thank you, Winter. Good to see you all too. Hi, Salvia. How's it going, Salvia? I thought maybe we could work on the river mouth today. I'm thinking of trying a little bit of elegant canal core. We'll see how it goes anyways. I don't really know what I'm doing with this island, to be honest. And hi, Marcella. Oh, Marcella! I was saying hi to you in chat and then your alert popped up. That was so weird. We had like a psychic connection. Thank you for the 100 biddies though, seriously. Thanks for the support there. Love you all. And hi Ellie, and want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, I hope Ian, I hope you recover from your migraine, and I hope everyone's had a good week. How's everyone's week been? Catch me up on things. Oh, hi Kappa! Hey Rhinestone and Turbo Rockets, thank you for that 4 months. Mercy, thank you for the biddies, and Totoro, thank you for those. And Marcella, and Robin again. Oh, you didn't know the King Crimson band? Just saw this ravishing red dress. Feels very Rivendell. Oh, thank you, Turbo Rockets. Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Amy, happy 1 year, my sweet friend.
Oh, thank you, Maury. A whole year, really? Whoa, Mercy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Danny. Whoa. Thank you all so much. So much to take in and appreciate. Rhinestone, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shelby. If you got gifted a sub here in the community, I hope you enjoy our emotes and the ad-free viewing. And have a warm welcome on into the Forest fam. Thank you all so much for this generosity today. And starting off with a level 3 hype train. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. I hope you all get some good animal emotes. And Maury, I just want to thank you so much again for the 1 year. Congrats on your golden tree. It's very fitting for us forest pals, right, Maury? I love you so much, Maury. Oh, wow. Maury, thank you for gifting a sub to Salvia. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that support and the gift sub. And I hope you enjoy, Salvia. I love you too, Salvia. Love all of you. Got a new job, Ian? No more pharmacy for you? Oh, congratulations. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ian and new job vibes. How's it been going? Oh, and I love watching the progress of your newest island, Maury. I love all your like beautiful forest core themes. They're so lovely. Maybe one day I'll make a forest island and make you proud. This is my sort of elegantish island. Mushy queen. What a wonderful way to put it. Ian, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Satchely. That's super generous. Thank you, Ian. Congrats again on the new job. Roni! Thank you, Roni. Aw. Gifting a sub to Glamour Fairy. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for adding to the hype train. What? Mercy. Oh, y'all are so kind. We're raising those acorns into trees today with those alerts. Mercy, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Sarah, I hope you enjoy that gift sub. And Jules, thank you for the 500 biddies, friend. You're so sweet. I love you, Jules. Thank you for the sweet support. I'm gonna be sorting mail, which will be boring. Oh, interesting. I wonder how that is as a job. I can't really wrap my head around it. Roni! Aw, again? Thank you, Roni. Oh, it went to sweet Ryan. Roni, thank you so much for that gift sub to Ryan. I really appreciate it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Wow! Grove Annalie! That is super, super kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You got gifted a sub in that really generous community gift sub bomb by Grove Annalie. I really hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing, and welcome on into the Force fam. Thank you so much for that, and all of you. Thank you for the sweet hype train. I'm so blown away and surprised. I love you too, Mercy. Oh, Dusty, no, stay! I need to give you treats, Dusty. Dusty, you gotta come back. Maybe I shouldn't put off the treats any longer because Dusty's looking ready to hightail it. Wow! Mercy! Wow! You're so kind! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Mercy! Gosh, I can't believe it. This is so generous. Thank you. Roni! Oh, Totoro. Totoro's a sweet friend. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Totoro. All these gift subs, they're so generous and such a nice way to share those emotes and those sub benefits with other community members, and it's so appreciated. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you, Mercy. So wild. Thank you for all the sweet love and hype. I see those cat emotes, Rhinestone. Maybe one day I can add my Dusty to the emotes here. Dusty said, "Got a blast." Did I do a good impression? Got a blast. I forget what show that's even from. It's just kind of like burned into my memory from old Nickelodeon years gone past. Thank you for getting the shout out for Totoro, Marcello. Jimmy Neutron? Oh man, I was thinking like the Thornberries. Like, do y'all remember the Thornberries? Ah, Celestial Twilight. Wow. You're so sweet. I appreciate you so much.
6 months.
I always see you as just like such a sweet constant in chat, Celestial Twilight. I really appreciate you. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here. Feel free to redeem a charm, friends. What? What? Dude, Roni, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's so generous. You don't have to do all that. But that's really kind of you. Thank you, Roni. I don't deserve all this. Thank you so much. I'm blown away, and I can't thank you all enough for your kindness to me. Salvia's like, Amy has unlocked a core memory. Oh gosh. I was just like, Rocket Power, the Thornberries, Fairly Odd Parents. It all just kind of flashed through my head. Everything except for Jimmy Neutron. Like, I guess I remembered the phrase, but not the actual cartoon. I wasn't the biggest Jimmy Neutron fan. I don't know if you all agree, but it was just okay to me. The one I remember is when the dad goes smashing. Oh yeah, is that the Thornberries? What an interesting life those people led. Thanks for all the love and hype. Thank you again to everyone that's here. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the hype train and the love. And thank you again, Celestial Twilight, for a whole half a year. It's all happening today. It is! Dusty's just like chilling on my floor. I have like my eye on her because of the treat situation that Roni redeemed. Don't worry, Roni, we'll make it happen for you. Wow, and thank you all so much. Look at the cute dog emote you all get, or at least that's what mine is. Mine is a dog emote. Maybe you all get something different. So thank you all so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thanks for making my day and making the start to the stream so warm and wholesome and supportive, and it's really kind and generous of you all. So sending all that love right back to you. Thank you for the hype train. Love Jimmy Neutron so much. I was such a science nerd though. I'm a science nerd too. I think it was Jimmy Neutron's like personality that turned me off. I don't exactly remember what though. I think he annoyed me sometimes. What is going on? Is there some Zelda realness going on with the music? This is the weirdest song I've ever heard in my life. Should we skip it? Should we skip this? What? It's on my magical playlist. Alright, we're skipping it. I'm calling it. Oh wow, you've collected them all? Gotta catch them all, Rhinestone. I'm glad you have all the animals. Look at my Switch falling asleep here amidst my crappy storage. What was I even in the middle of doing? Oh, okay. I think I was just in the middle of like maybe gathering some things we might use today for the beginnings of like an elegant core like canal village neighborhood build. I should probably think about who's gonna live there first though before I start thinking about furniture. Maybe I should go through some order of operations here. It's like psychedelic Zelda music. I know. That took me a little bit by surprise there. Normally I like Zelda music, but that one was a little bit much. That one was pretty hardcore. Zelda Kazoo remix. Yeah, it said it was from like the Twilight Princess series. That build sounds so pretty. Oh, thanks, Rhinestone. I'm trying to get back in the swing of Citalune. I've been a little bit confused with how to handle this island, to be honest. I haven't really totally known what I'm gonna do with every little inch of it. Let me try to coax Dusty with the treats before I get more involved with the building and stuff, because I definitely owe Roni that and I don't want to forget. So I'll show you where Dusty is right now, and then I'm gonna try to coax her to my bed though, because I don't want to give her treats on the floor. But I'll show you where she's at right now. Alright, don't judge my messy floor, alright? She's chilling out in front of this Amazon box. So I need her to get on the bed. I don't want to give her treats down there. Dusty! How about we come up here? Dusty! It's not difficult. It's not difficult to coax Dusty. Dusty knows what she wants. Dusty is all up in my business right now. Here you go, sweetie. Here's your treats. You can thank Roni for those. Got the hyper close up today. You can see every whisker, every hair, every little splotch. And seriously, thank you all so much again. I really, really appreciate it. Be careful your address wasn't showing. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even think of that, Mercy. Mercy looking out for me. That's hilarious. I know one of my streamer pals, Vesharam, he used to always joke that he like doxed himself every single stream or whatever. Am I gonna turn into that with all my packages lying around? I have ordered something for Halloween, so maybe that was one of the packages on the ground. I have like a little surprise in store maybe for Halloween. Oh, Ginger! Hey, Ginger! Just in time for the Dusty show. Dusty's currently mourning, you know, her lack of treats. She just wolfed him down, so it's like that feeling where you have ice cream and then you finish your ice cream and you're sad that it's over with, and that's kind of what Dusty is right now. Let's get a little parting angle of her face. Oh my god! I tell you what, she is made for the camera. She is a cat who was meant to be on on the silver screen. She has star power. That look she was given. She's like, dang it, I want some more. That's the vibe I'm getting from her. She's like, dang it, I want some more. Why is she wide-eyed? She has some really expressive eyes. She really does. Just saw a tweet that said, sorry I'm late. My cat and I were exchanging slow blinks. Yeah, I feel like that's partly me today. I was partly late because I had some pumpkin time where Pumpkin was sitting on my lap and stuff. But, it's also more than that though. Like, my fridge is broken right now, so that's kind of causing some drama. I had to go out of my way to like get food from somewhere else because I don't like have any food right now. Not any refrigerated food anyways. I have some like Oreos and some stuff like that. Oh my god, look at that angel. Look at that baby. Look at that cat loaf. That dusty loaf. We gotta get this dusty loaf. Alright, this can be the finale of the cat cam, courtesy of Roni. A little dusty loaf action for y'all. This is called the loaf pose because it looks like a loaf of bread. Nimly! Wow! Nimly, thank you!
10 whole acorns. A 4's 1 wow.
Oh.
You are the sweetest person on Twitch, my sweet friend. You make my smile and happy. Enjoy these bits, Amy. A 4's 1 heart.
Oh, thank you, Roni. And thank you, Nimly. Nimly, thank you so much for the tier 2 in 10 months. 10 whole acorns. It took me a little while to process that math-wise. I was like that woman adding up math equations in her head, like, okay, so 10 months, that's technically a fully grown tree on my channel, but maybe it's also just 10 acorns. So 10 acorns equals fully grown tree. But I just want to say, besides all that silliness, I really admire and love you so much, Nimly. Such a bright person here on Twitch and in my life, and I'm really glad that we met and can bond over Animal Crossing and Lord of the Rings and whimsical things. And you're such an amazing person. I'm so honored to by your support. And Roni, thank you for the 1,000 bits and the super kind words. Gonna make me cry in a minute. I hope you are happy, Roni. How's life been for you lately? Have you still been having a good time at your job and everything? Thank you so much for the support and that big cheer. Oh Lord, she loafin'. Is that a take on, oh Lord, she comin'? Because I've seen that said about chonky cats before. She reminds me of brown cinnamon sugar. Oh, that's very poetic. Much more poetic than my naming her. I named her Dusty just because I was like, well, you know, she's gray and Dust is gray and I don't know. I feel like Cinnamon would have been a cute name for her. Dusty fits in like an odd way though, right? Like Dusty just kind of fits in a sort of... It encapsulates her silliness, I think. Aw, she has some lovely colors. Thank you, Turbo Rockets. And hey, Jeremy. She always looks mildly concerned. Yeah, or like a little bit angry, or relaxed. She has a few different moods she bounces between here. Can that be the Dusty emote? I might. I honestly, like, maybe I can load that picture in Photoshop and kind of see what I can do and maybe consult for help from a Photoshop nerd if I can't get it right. But yeah, that would be pretty funny, just like the wide-eyed Dusty look. But yeah, she's just loafing back there. Oh, and hi, Kathy. Good to see you, Kathy. Yeah, I'm so glad the cat cam's working too. For like a few days there, I couldn't figure out what was going wrong, and believe it or not, I actually ordered a whole new webcam because of it. I think I'll have to return it. Maybe I'll go over to Ginger's old headquarters. Ginger used to work at a place that did like Amazon returns and stuff, and I've had to travel there before for Amazon returns. Oh, thank you for getting that shout out for Nimley, Ginger. Yeah, y'all should definitely go and check out Nimley's channel if you haven't already. Very inspired content creator. Oh, and hi Gigi. Thank you for the Dusty love. I love her too. She's just gonna vibe back there, hoping for more treats. Oh, I love Nimley hours, Nimley. Are we getting any closer to that Lord of the Rings show? You know, that like Lord of the Rings show on Amazon? Getting any closer? You've been slammed, Nimley? Yeah, I've been seeing your studying streams you've been doing lately. I know you're studying to become like a scientist, which I'm kind of jealous of. I love me some science. Maybe not Jimmy Neutron science like we were talking about earlier, but is there some kind of science that Jimmy Neutron like specialized in, or was he just like an all-around, you know, a jack of all trades at the age of like 10? I think that's part of what's unrealistic about it to me. Like, it's one thing if you're, you know, a genius and you can learn all that stuff, but it's another thing to have actually known all that stuff, like PhD level amassed knowledge at the age of like 10. Very unrealistic. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I did try my best to like go all out with my eyeshadow. I was listening to Joanna Newsom before I started the stream, and I was vibing, and I wanted to look like a queen like Joanna Newsom. I don't know, she's probably like my favorite musician at this point. Like, I used to really stan the band New Order as like my top favorite, but I think like Joanna Newsom's like my favorite right now. When I listen to her, I'm just like transported. Very good like pre-stream music. You think Dusty's regal? I think she's kind of goofy. I think she's a little silly looking. I've seen people both call Dusty queenly and also just say that she's funny, so I do get a kick out of all the different descriptors of our sweet Dusty. She's like a pumpkin spice cat. Aw. Yeah, she's got interesting colors. She's a dilute tortoiseshell. We need a Dusty alert? Ooh, that's one I haven't thought of. Thought of a Dusty emote. Dusty reacted to that. She's like, I don't know what I think about that. Get that coupon? Yeah, that coupon got me. I went to Kohl's with like a coupon from my Amazon return, and they nailed me. I ended up buying like 2 shirts from Kohl's. Oh, next August? Dang, it's like a whole year away still? That sucks. Oh, so Jimmy Neutron probably like specialized in physics. I guess I can see that. That's what I wanted to major in when I was 18. I was wide-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready to tackle the world. I was like, I'm gonna major in physics. And then I took like a single astronomy class that had math in it, and I was like, oh my god. It's one thing to watch Carl Sagan, and it's another thing to actually do the math on this stuff. He was a boy genius. Is that how the song goes? I'm actually not really good at recreating all those old childhood intros into like cartoons and stuff. She sits with fancy legs. Yeah, cats have such like a cute, elegant, but also very cozy and comfy way about them. They can look really prim and proper when they want to, but they can also just look totally sacked out and relaxed as hell when they want to. Also, if y'all ever want to get a good laugh out of like a cat pose, you should look up bread loaf cat and then look for one of them being a cat loaf on top of a clear table. And then you get the underview of them being a cat loaf under a clear table. And it's hilarious. Have some of you all seen that image in your travails across the internet? Oh, thank you, GPB. Dusty thanks you. I think she likes the attention, or the treats, I'm not sure. We could just be Pavlov's dogging Psychology Dusty, and that's why she likes to hang out here. Dusty's always in a silly, goofy mood. Yeah. She's like never unhappy, pretty much. She's a very happy cat, which I like that about her. I've never done like a canal island before. I'm kind of thinking of doing like maybe a split waterfall and then putting like star stuff in between the waterfall. Like maybe like a little waterfall system leading up to the canal. And then maybe, of course, with a canal city, you gotta have the pathway that like leads to the bridge and the pan-ups, so we gotta do stuff like that. It'll be a year before we know it. Yeah, time flies. I can't believe 2021 has flown so quickly. I feel like I made like all these New Year's resolutions and like in some ways those New Year's resolutions are still kind of like goals that I always have in the back of my head, but like it's a weird feeling knowing that like most of the year is already over. But I'm the type of person I feel like you can have goals like at any time. Doesn't have to be like on January 1st. Never too late. Aw, that's really sweet of you to say, Nimly. That would be true if I ever felt inspired to go back to school to maybe try to go into something I'm more interested in. I think science is a really rewarding field. Jimmy Neutron also made a lot of robots and inventions, so I would say engineering physics, which is what you took. Oh wow, didn't you say that you do like some space stuff? So are you kind of like almost like a rocket engineer? You're unlocking my core memories of what influenced me. Jimmy Neutron. I don't know, there was something about his personality that rubbed me the wrong way, but I was a big Fairly Odd Parent stan for some reason. Maybe that's unlocking my core memories of what influenced me in the sense that I'm a very like fairy, whimsical, loving person. And I think that's part of what I loved about the show, is that there were always these wacky like fairy storylines and things that they were doing that you wouldn't see on just any random SpongeBob show, because the Fairly Odd Parents had like all that magic in it and stuff. So that was my favorite. So I guess I'll get some of these Nova lights. And I'm trying to just go with the flow and take it easy and not get intimidated just to try things. Because sometimes I get like that. I get like perfectionist paralysis. And it's good to just start trying things out. Do I have a pipeline set up? Because if I don't, I should. Oh, and hi, Thunder! Oh, wow, yeah. I remember, you really liked my New Leaf Town, Thunder. Thunder found me, like, really early on in my streaming career. And, used to see some of my old New Leaf streams and whatnot, and wow, it almost feels like we've come full circle in that way, haven't we, Thunder? What else was I looking for? Let's look for my pipe. And not the Hobbit kind of pipe. I'm sure you know the pipe that I'm talking about. Oh, I think I saw it. I recognize that green anywhere. Oh, okay, and then I just went in the pipe, which will go nowhere. Didn't make any resolutions. Yeah, maybe that's the move. Sometimes that can be like setting yourself up for disappointment. And it's just as good of an accomplishment as anything, just to be surviving through this year and this continued pandemic. So I applaud you for that, Marcella. No rockets yet, just satellites? Oh, that's so cool. Can you divulge where the satellite that you have a hand in designing, like where it would go to? Is that like a Mars satellite or a... Sometimes we can send those far off into the orbit, or I know it can also just be like a going around Earth. The Fairly Odd Parents game was so fun. I'm like Salvia. I'm like, wait, there was a game? Oh, thank you so much for your lurk, Ronnie, and thanks for all the support and the hype earlier. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening. Oh, Marcella whipping out the acorns. Looks like Marcella got a mini acorn. Life? Maybe. Maybe that's Cornimer responding to your lack of New Year's resolutions. I saw someone put some Nova lights on these turkey garden stands on Instagram, and I kind of dug it. So I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. I always do this. Like, I get more than one color of something, and then it bites me in the butt. Yeah, I think I like the white one there. I didn't like Timmy's attitude on Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, I'm actually having a hard time remembering his character traits. But it's interesting how I wasn't bothered by him, but I was bothered by Jimmy Neutron. They're probably just like both your standard like bratty boy character in a cartoon or whatever. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is gonna look too repetitive, but why not try like putting these turkey garden stands with Nova lights like scattered around the waterfalls, see how it turns out. Throw stuff against the wall here. Dang, Winter literally always gets a giant acorn, or always gets a rotten acorn. I swear, you can go back and look in all my VODs, and Winter's is always rotten. I feel so bad. Winter's such a beloved part of the community and such a lovely streamer herself. She doesn't deserve all these rotten acorns, Cornimer. You even got the 10 laps one. That one's like a major oof. Just Earth ones for now. Yeah, I felt a little silly when I asked that, because I guess when I think of satellites, I think of the ones you send out into space, and then I was like, oh wait, they also just like orbit Earth and stuff. So, that was my bad. But that's really, really cool, Salvia. Well, at least, Winter has company. Jules also got the rotten acorn. Oh, Jules, I had pizza today too. It's been kind of funny. I've had pizza for like 2 days in a row now, and not just like any pizza, in particular like Costco pizza. I have to just like get pizza where I work because my fridge is broken. So me and you are right there together. Let me see what Cornimer says for me. He's telling me to be patient about my refrigerator. He's telling me it'll work out in the end. Thanks, Cornimer. I love how you can just read into things like that, you know? Yeah, that's totally what that means. Huh. Do y'all think I should mix up the colors at all? Like maybe some are white, some are blue. Just like leave them all white. I guess it depends on how the area like turns out later, you know? Might not be able to figure that out right now. Ooh, Celestial Twilight's with me with a giant acorn. Can't remember who else had a mini acorn earlier, but Ginger's with them. Costco poutine is so good. What's poutine? Feeling kind of uncultured. Let me Google this. Poutine is a French-Canadian dish traditionally made of French fries and fresh cheese curds covered with gravy. Wow, I didn't even know we had that. I can definitely reel off some of the famous foods that we have. We have like a lasagna that is actually very, very tasty, but it's pretty much pre-made and all you have to do is like put it in the oven for an hour. And it's fairly cheap too. So that's like a good meal if you have a Costco membership, I guess. Oh, nothing wrong with a medium acorn, Shy. Cornimer says you're on track. Maybe Canadian Costco. Yeah, all Costcos are a little different, actually. Kind of interesting stuff there. Like the Costco chili jacket potatoes. That must be like a UK Costco thing. Yeah, I guess Costco's just really mix it up depending on where they are. I'm not feeling the yellow. The yellow's not really adding a lot. But I do think this has like an elegant, whimsical sort of look to it. Kind of like a starlight garden or something. I think it has potential. There is the question of what bridge I end up using. None of the bridges are really fully satisfactorily matching my mosaic path here. None of them are gonna quite hit that mark, I don't think. What do you think, Julian? What are you doing? I like that little move Julian's doing. Just kind of like bopping along there. Potatoes. Mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. I actually don't like potatoes a whole lot. It's a little bit of a weird thing about me. I tend to not like shepherd's pie or things like I don't like tater tots. Do y'all like tater tots? Those just aren't really my fave. Anything that's like too potato-y, I'm not usually a big fan of. I don't even really like sweet potatoes a lot, but they're probably better than regular potatoes. Oh, I said all that before reading Winter's comments. Taters are the best. Alright, let's talk about bridges and inclines, Nook. Wish I had tater tots right now? Not the biggest fan myself. Wow, Rhinestone's favorite food is potatoes. I'm just contrasting with my entire community right now. The Force fam all loves potatoes except for me. Wow, I feel like, you know, I've got this like Google Images page open, Googling poutine, and it's like making my face super bright. I kind of hate when my webcam does this. It's very sensitive to other tabs being open. Maybe I should even turn down my like lighting or whatever. Alright, let's get a brick bridge. I guess this is the closest thing to white. I have to admit, I think we make do. I see stunning bridge layouts all the time in the community. Like, I think we make do, but The bridges are a little unsatisfactory, the amount of bridges that we have. I wish we had a few more like whimsical ones. And I just changed my mind about the bridge. I think I want one that's more neutral, like something like stone. Amy listing all the food that's making me hungry. What's more potato-y food? Hobbits are crying right now that Amy doesn't like potatoes very much. And somewhere Gollum is applauding. You can keep your nasty taters. I want to have raw fish, except for I don't really like fish either, so I guess I'm team nobody in the Gollum and Sam debate there. I always thought that was such like a whimsical little conversation between the two of them, considering they like really hated each other. So that was like a surprisingly kind of like lighthearted argument between the two. But then I think the way that day ended up, like that's the day Faramir like kidnapped them or whatever. I think that's actually what sealed the deal and made them like really eternally hate each other forever, but surprisingly playful moment, that dialogue about the taters. Sam was so mean to Gollum sometimes, wasn't he? He was like, hey, go and get me some taters and go and get me some spices, and Gollum didn't even care about it. Gollum just wanted his fish. You like sweet potato fries? Yeah, I'm really picky when it comes to fries, I think because of our very same question that we've been talking about not liking potatoes. So for me, if the fries are too potato-y, like they got a little too much of that potato in them, I don't really like them. But if they have more of like the crust of the fry and they're kind of like McDonald's fries, I actually really like those. But yeah, I guess I don't like the big steak fries and stuff. You know, I can't tell if this is lined up. I might actually have to lay down my path a bit farther, because I can't tell what's lined up. You just had sweet potatoes, Ryan? Yeah, definitely very solid, and it's pretty healthy for you, right? Sometimes I don't really know fully like what are considered like the superfoods and what you should like go out of your way to eat and stuff. Like sometimes I've looked things up like, oh, are pineapples nutritious? Because pineapples are like my favorite fruit. And then like I look it up and they say, oh, pineapples are probably not the fruit you should go to health-wise. It's like, darn it. Yeah, I wonder about the virtues of potatoes. Potatoes are your favorite food, Susan? Oh gosh, I'm outnumbered. Yeah, I'm team pizza, Salvia. Sure, Samwise would be appalled with your distaste for potatoes, yeah. He would approve of my Shire-themed island, though. I would hand my Switch over to Samwise and be like, but look what I did in your honor. Sam could have had more empathy, even towards Gollum. Yeah, that was actually the entire moral of the story, if you want to get really deep into it. The movie kind of glossed over it a little, but that was actually pretty important to the storyline of whether Gollum could have been redeemed or not, because Frodo was getting pretty close to getting Gollum redeemed, or possibly going down that road for Gollum, and it was actually Sam's kind of cruelty towards him that like sealed the deal. But no hate to Sam or anything. I just, it's something to keep in mind. It's a lesson you're supposed to take about like showing pity to people and having like empathy for their situation and why they are the way they are, and not like casting judgment too soon. That's entirely what Gandalf says to Frodo at some point. Like, don't cast that judgment when you don't know how it's gonna end out. Also, just because he's like omniscient and stuff. Berries are a go-to, antioxidants. Yeah, like blueberries. I started to buy some berries from Costco, and then sometimes there were like too many of them and they would go bad, and I don't know. I really like the frozen berries, and those you don't have to worry about going bad, but then I like get insecure. Well, since they're frozen, is it not as healthy anymore? And Ryan, oh, it's great to see you too, pal. I totally remember all our nice talks and touring your island a while back, Ryan. I hope you're doing well and enjoying Animal Crossing, or life, if not Animal Crossing still. Julian is just like glued to this spot here. I guess that tends to happen. They tend to just get like glued to one little tile in your island. The potatoes are too potatoey. I said something like that about beef stroganoff once. I said it was too beefy and I've never lived it down. Yeah, I've actually said that many times, that something's too potatoey. I've said that about like shepherd's pie and lots of things. So it's kind of a common adjective for me to use. Potatoes are high in potassium. I was about to say, I do have a banana almost every day because I love how bananas are so easy. All you do is, it's like ready-made for you. It's already sealed. You just kind of like peel off the sides. I love that. Bananas are awesome in that way. But yeah, I don't know if they're really all that good for you. But I do love the convenience of bananas. I also feel like they last like a solid week or whatever without you having to do anything. I would choose a bowl of buttery mash and gravy over a pizza any day? No. No! You're lying, Winter. Pizza is so much better than potatoes. Do you think there's such a thing as potato pizza? Oh, and hi, Tom. Welcome in. Good evening to you. How are you? How far are you into your Survivor Caramoan rewatch? Hi, Cinna. Oh gosh. Am I about to be outnumbered again? What team are you on, Cinna? Team Potato or Team Not Potato? We could also phrase this as Team Gollum or Team Sam, because that's another way this conversation has went today. You need something that's 200% potato? No. That's too much potato. Gosh, I'm a little bit like a little kid though. I feel like I'm not a big vegetable person in general, so I'm like just a little bit immature in that way. I suspect it could be because I was the last child and I wasn't programmed to like vegetables as much as maybe the first children were. And I start to get a little lazy on that programming as time goes on. So I think I was not programmed to like vegetables. I have a big sweet tooth. I have the biggest sweet tooth of my whole family. Oh, and hi, Cherry. How's it going? Oh, I hope Dusty comes back for you, Cherry. And I hope you're doing well tonight, Cherry. How are you? Some potatoes have a lot of protein. That would be a good benefit of them. I try to have like a Premier protein every day. Not right now though, because my fridge is broken, but... Is that your natural hair? Oh, thank you, Cherry. Yeah, it is. I feel like it's gotten like a little bit messy. Gotta look over at my webcam sometimes. Alright, I need to stop primping myself up. What's everyone's favorite potato evolution? Well, mine is chips. Mine's the one where it doesn't even feel like a potato anymore. I do like me some potato chips. Those are potatoes, right? Immature kid asking that, like, Hey, I'm eating potatoes. I used to tell my mom when I was a kid, I was like, look, it has all the food groups pizza does. It's got, see the tomatoes, that's a fruit, and the cheese, that's the dairy. We also got the bread in there, and the vegetables. Pizza has it all. Pizza has all the food groups. Because remember when you were a kid and they just taught you the pyramid? They told you the pyramid. And so I was like, look, it's got all the pyramid. Oh god. So I thought I had to be right about pizza being a good thing, right? I'm gonna get rid of all these Nova lights that don't hit the spot for me. I'm just gonna get like blue and white ones. Maybe some more turkey garden stands. Oh, I'm glad your appointment went well, Ryan. Congratulations on that. That's a really big step, and I'm so glad that it went well. It's really important to have that good experience and that good therapist. Your favorite potatoes are French fries and ketchup. Yeah, for me it depends on the fries. What am I looking for? That miscellaneous tab. Frozen is just as good as fresh. Oh, what are you referring to, Sharon? Potatoes still? My favorite potatoes are literally all of them. Jeez, I'm so outnumbered here. There's a restaurant in the mall near me called Potatotopia, and I've yet to go, but I've been dying to get there. Jeez. What a name for a restaurant, huh? Mashed potatoes, gravy, meatballs. My North Dakotan, Norwegian background demands it. Yeah, something that makes mashed potatoes a little better for me. Like I mentioned, it's not really my favorite thing. I like lots of butter in my mashed potatoes, like even more so than gravy. Like nice buttery mashed potatoes. Oh, finally someone on the anti-potato squad with me. Turbo Rockets. I approve. I love pasta too. Yeah, that's one of my faves. The 3 turrets of Amy diets, or maybe more than 3. I really like Mexican food, pasta. I like soups. And as far as healthy things, probably the healthiest thing that I like a lot is salad. That's one way to maybe get me to eat some like veggies and stuff. I like a good salad. And of course pizza. You had baked potato pizza once. How was it, Tom? Yeah, I can't believe you'd rather have mashed potatoes than pizza, Winter. That's wild. Yeah, Targaryen's on my side. Prefers pizza. Pierogi pizza? I'm gonna Google that. Get a little bit more cultured here today. And I guess I think this is lined up. I love how it's like kind of taking away one of my tiles though. I appreciate that about this, but let's go ahead and build it. Wow, there is a baked potato pizza? Interesting. Well, I just Googled pierogi pizza and well, it looks good. I'm not entirely sure what all the ingredients are. It does say that it has red potatoes on it. That's interesting. So, shall we time travel to get the bridge complete? Otherwise, it'll be really, like, painful to just navigate around this area. So I say we do it. Oh, I hope you enjoy the season, Tom. That's a pretty cool pizza chain if it has a mashed potato pizza, Sharon. You were staying with your Irish roommate at her home, Senna, and her parents made an Irish stew that already had potatoes in it, and it came accompanied with baked potatoes. Never felt more at home. Too many potatoes. Oh, I have to say though, like, I know that I sound cartoonishly anti-potato, but I love potato soup so much, actually. But I think it's like the soup that makes it better. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like drizzled in all that soup and it makes it less dry, and it's just, I think it's like really cheesy usually. Like I like cheese a lot, so anyway, that is one form of potato I can get behind. The soup variety. What am I in here for? Oh yes, the ABD. Oh, you're watching some more Twilight, Cherry? Yeah. That's such a fun millennial thing to bond over. We all bond over like SpongeBob and Twilight and all this stuff we went through. You're on Team Samwise and Gollum Salvia, both on the raw fish and potato squad. Y'all are making me want to check out some like fancy pizza type places. I guess the places I usually go to have the standard ingredients. Sushi and sashimi, a poke bowl. Yeah, I'm making y'all hungry here. Yeah, I do have a broken fridge, Tom. It's kind of frustrating. Like, it broke a while back, and like it broke like last weekend, and we started the process to get a new one, and then like the people that came to bring it over, they like couldn't install it properly, so now we have to wait another few days. So I'm kind of currently without any sort of refrigeration right now. Pizza is what's getting me by. All rules go out the window for the last child. Yeah. It's a lot more casual, at least from what I understand. Wait, did I not withdraw enough money? I don't know what happened. What did I do over at the ABD there? Pizza is life, pizza is love, and pizza is laugh. Winter will get it. Winter will get the live, laugh, love reference. Pizza's even shaped like the food pyramid. It's the Illuminati. Oh yeah, there's that different word for chips where you are, Winter. Helly tells me about that all the time. There's like cookies and biscuits and whatnot. There's like all these different names for things. I think someone recently asked me for like the biscuits in Costco, and I was really confused because I was like, you mean the biscuits you bake in the oven? And I was trying to think where that would be, but they were talking about like cookies. And I was like, are you British? Why is that your term for cookies? A pizza life, the rebrand is on the horizon. Wouldn't be surprised. Pizza Island win. Oh my gosh, y'all. That reminds me, that unlocked a memory, talking about Pizza Island core. When I was on Tumblr back in the Animal Crossing New Leaf Tumblr days, someone made a pizza path. We gotta go find this path and see if it exists, because we can still scan in QR codes here in New Horizons. So I gotta show y'all this pizza path. Maybe I'll try to find it and post it in Discord later. It was basically like, it had all the borders of like a regular path, and it was actually pixeled really well. But just the subject matter was hilarious to me. Like it had the crust on the sides, and it had like pepperonis just in sharp detail, and just really perfectly rendered, like basically a really dedicated shitpost or something, but in the form of an Animal Crossing QR code path about pizza. This is a potato chat now. Yeah, I'm learning so much about how beloved this food is. What about onion rings? I don't really like onion rings either, because every time I bite into an onion ring, it like disassociates, and like I have like two things going on. I have the onion and then I have the bread, and they separate. I don't know, maybe my teeth, maybe my chompers aren't strong enough to separate and just make a clean break in the middle of that onion ring. Alright, I think we have enough money now. Sweet potato's the best potato. Yeah, I think some would agree with you. I might prefer regular potatoes. There's something about sweet potatoes I just don't really like that much. Mashed potatoes with like lots of butter in it, like I can sometimes get behind that. Alright, let's time travel. Healthy pizza. Yeah, you can also get like cauliflower pizza at Costco. That's like a sort of form of healthy pizza, nice and thin and crispy crust made out of cauliflower. The baked potato pizza was interesting, fine, but prefer other types of pizza. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes it's just nice to try something, even if it's not really the best thing in the world. It's nice to have the experience. I remember growing up, do y'all know this place called Cece's? Cece's had some wild pizza, man. It was kind of crazy. They had like dessert pizzas and barbecue pizzas and just all sorts of weird concoctions. I'm probably not even remembering all of them. My family jokes that our fruits are garlic, onions, pickles, olives. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things. I was kind of blown away when I heard that jalapenos and like peppers are fruits. Like to me, like those feel like a separate category. Like to me, peppers don't feel like fruits or vegetables. They're just peppers, but I think they're like technically fruits because they've got like the seeds in them and stuff. Also, it looks like Dusty's back. Dusty couldn't be away for long, but it looks like the camera's not focused on her. With pizza, I have to be in the specific mood for it. Oh, interesting. I'm kind of always in the mood for pizza. Alright, so if we ever want to check up on Dusty, there she is. Looking quite luxurious and relaxed, isn't she? Oh no, my little log down there is wrong. Let me really quickly fix that. Let's describe it as Citalune, Celestial Island. Okay, I gotta capitalize that I. That's gonna bother me. Oh, I see that emote. Thank you for the Dusty hype. And then right now we're working on maybe like a canal neighborhood or something. So I'll have that be the little descriptor text. Here we go. Your favorite soup is bouillabaisse? Bouillabaisse? Oh my gosh, I've heard of that somewhere, Salvia. I think I heard about that like in Harry Potter or something. Is that French? A rich, spicy stew or soup made with various kinds of fish, originally from Provence. Ooh. Okay. Cannot tell if it is actually French or not, but it sounds interesting. Not a big fish fan, though. Oh, you had potato soup today, Rhinestone? I love that for you. Potato leek soup? I think I like the sort of cheesy potato soup personally. Oh, pumpkin soup. I haven't had that in so long. I used to get that from Trader Joe's sometimes. I guess now's the time of year. Is it pumpkin season right now, or is it still like technically a little early? French pea soup that's kind of green. Maybe I should broaden my soup horizons. I definitely haven't had some of this stuff recently, like the butternut squash soup Shai mentioned, or some of the other things y'all mentioned. I know I sound cartoonishly anti-potato. Maybe I should save that as a quote. I never think to save things that I say as a quote, so y'all will have to let me know if you ever think anything that I say should be preserved. I'll look into that, Cinna. Oh, and hi Jess, it's good to see you. How are you today, Jess? Hope you're having a nice evening. Let's get you in on the debate. Are you pro potato or anti potato, Jess? Just roping you right in. I used to teach a girls' coding club, and the kids asked me, "Why do you talk about SpongeBob so much?" How did you answer them? Did you talk about how it's just you had to be there? It's part of our generation. It's an existential part of all our histories that binds us together, you know? You might not have grown up with someone, you might have met someone in college, but if they were like the same age, you can all bond over like the SpongeBob memes. And I do think there's other stuff like that too, but SpongeBob is one of the strongest bonds, the strongest ties of all of them. Alright, we've got our bridge here now. I'm not really sure totally how I feel about all these wonky things. I'm just trying to like be open-minded and creative and try things out. But yeah, I think I struggle with elegant core sometimes because it feels like you have to pair like all these items together in interesting ways, and it's a lot of furniture arranging, which I tend to struggle with. Ooh, Shy, thank you for the highlighted message yelling at me to change my log. You're so kind. Yeah, feel free to yell at me for that anytime. Yes, the log strikes again. Oh my god. Should we have like a little counter for how many times I forget about the log? Is the log worth it? Is it worth the pain that it causes? I mean, I've had some people like, maybe the log was wrong the whole stream, and then someone will say, well, you know, I didn't even notice it. But I just like having a little label down there. I like labeling things. Yeah, let's see if this path helps to make things better, and maybe there can be kind of like a castle wall that like goes all the way over to these waterfalls, and you can kind of like frame the waterfalls with like a castle wall, and I don't know, I'm trying to be open-minded about this. And I'm glad you had a nice chill evening, Jess, and I hope you had a good day at work. You liked CC's Rhinestone? I used to always go there after like soccer practices and soccer games and stuff. I think because it was like really, really cheap, and it was an all-you-can-eat buffet. Cauliflower crust just has as many carbs as regular crust, not as healthy as they want you to believe. Interesting. I still think it's probably a little healthier than your standard like kind of Domino's pizza or something, like the really like thick bready crust. Like just the fact that it's so like thin and crispy probably makes it a little better. Oh yeah, the mac and cheese pizza. I've had that lately at someplace else other than CC's. I do like some mac and cheese pizza sometimes. One thing I find kind of awkward is like this path isn't really gonna go anywhere. I guess I'll have to figure that out another time, because I think it is important for my visual for this spot to have that horizontal path, so I'll just have to like find a way to make that work. How have you been? Oh, thank you for asking, Ryan. I've been pretty good today. I had like a really rough week last week, and today was refreshingly better, so it's always good to feel like you're making like a little bit of a turnaround. I hope you've been well too, Ryan. And hi, Hammy! Welcome in! How are you today? Are you team potato or team anti-potato, Hammy? I gotta know now. All the different prominent community members here. Gotta know where you all stand. Also, where am I even going? Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some flowers. I think this area needs like a few flowers. Maybe like some bushes and cypress and things like that. Dang, my beach is not filled up with flowers as much as it should be though. My beach is lacking. I need to get on this. They eat that soup and goblet of fire. Oh my gosh, Tom, you remember? You know? Wow, I can't believe I remember that. Oh, thank you for the alert, Cruel. Hope you're having a good night. You're pro potato, Jess. Mashed, fried, all of them. In a stew as well. Anyone that likes boba is technically pro potato. I've never had boba tea, but I know a few people in the community have tried to get me to check it out. I'm a little surprised about that though. That's like potatoes and boba tea. I didn't watch SpongeBob, so I was out of the loop. Just a little too old of a millennial. Aw. Dang. Now you have me thinking, like, did my brothers watch SpongeBob? My brothers are a little older than me, like more like in their 30s. I'm kind of curious if they seem to miss that train. Or if it's more to do with like the whole thing about how I'm like the youngest kid, so like I was the one that watched TV more because like all the rules were off by the time I came around. Let's get some more simple panels and some more flowers, and I kind of have a little vision that I want to play around with, but I will be honest, I don't fully know what I'm doing, y'all. Just trying things out. I don't like boba because my brain can't process drinking and chewing at the same time. I don't know if I can either, really. Unless you consider soup. Maybe soup is a little of that. Love boba and tapioca rhinestone. Should probably try it. You made the mosaic floor yourself? Oh, you think it looks a little Moroccan? Yeah, I think I was inspired by some mosaics that I saw online. If you want to see like a little bit of the inspiration behind this, let me see if I can find the exact like Google image that inspired me back in the day. I did make this pattern a really, really long time ago. I don't know if I see the exact image, but when you Google like sun and moon mosaics, a lot of them look like some sort of centralized circle with like radiating like tiles around it. And I was just like kind of inspired by that to do that into a path. But yeah, I don't know if that's the exact one that inspired me back in the day. Yeah. But thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Made it all the way back in the New Leaf days. Pro starch. That's another one. What about a fountain or such at the end of the path? Oh, are you talking about... Oh, yeah, you're talking about over here? I was thinking, like, right now there's all these trees in the way, which I'm not gonna mess with. I don't want to adorn my pocket space with all those. But maybe there's some way I could have it become like a beach walkway or like lead to the peninsula. I don't know, there might be like opportunities there. I'm not ready for my mind to think about that right now. Maybe eventually. I'm glad you've been okay, Ryan. Oh, you just had some sweet potatoes today, Hammy? That has been quite the topic tonight. The story is I'm not very, like, I'm not a big potato person, and I actively kind of tend to dislike dishes that have a lot of potato in them. And apparently, like, I'm quite at odds with most of the community. We have a very pro-potato community here. Oh, and hi, Katie. It's good to see you. How are you, Katie? I hope you're having a good evening, too. Oh, and hi, Simi. Simi. Oh, I love you all so much. Thank you so much for dropping by. So nice to say hi to all these friends. I'm feeling especially mushy today. Everyone's been so sweet today. I had the same problem with boba tea. I kept having to stop because I sucked up a little boba blob into my straw. Dang, I can't visualize this at all. I guess I straight up, like, am not really knowing, like, what boba tea is about. Like, I guess I didn't know it was like that. I thought it was kind of like butter tea or something like that. I thought it was buttery. I didn't know it was like a mixture of, like, eating and drinking. That's so interesting. Apparently it's good, though. I'm looking for white windflowers. Maybe I'll kind of have to skip some of the flower arranging for now and put it on my to-do list that I need to stock this town up with some more flowers if I want to get fancy with arranging. I do like boba, but only Thai iced tea boba. Kind of picky, but I prefer Thai iced tea without the boba because then I just get a little bit more tea. Wow, I barely understood that. I was just kind of reading that and not taking it in. You're the middle child, Marcella. Oh, and I missed a reply from Jules. You're the youngest too and totally relate to the rules being over by the time you were born. Yeah, like it just feels like I like a little too many like guilty pleasure type things, and you know, it's maybe a little bit of a result of that lack of conditioning. Not as into the veggies, a little too much of a sweet tooth, that kind of thing. Or maybe that's just me like off shooting some blame. I did treat myself to some Halloween candy today at work. They marketed it right next to this like Halloween gingerbread house I was getting, and I was like, dang, I gotta pick up some early Halloween candy. I'm pretty excited about my little Halloween gingerbread house. I'm gonna decorate it and try my best to make it just as cute as it is on the box and fail miserably and take some pictures, and then I'm gonna eat it this time. Normally I don't eat my gingerbread houses, but today I'm gonna try to eat it. Oh, and hi, Stream Dad. We've been talking about things. I guess I don't know where I got this. I don't know where I got this potato hate from. If the Stream Dad likes it, and my mom likes it. I just like invented this potato dislike out of nowhere. Apparently, it wasn't in my genes. Oh, Shy, that would be funny. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for asking, Sim. I'm doing pretty good. I had a nice chill day at work, and I got to have Pumpkin on my lap for a little while when I got home from work, and stream's been really sweet, and we had a lovely hype train at the beginning. It's been a good day, largely thanks to you all here. How about you, Simi? Are things any better, like with you in the lockdown and, you know, living vicariously through your plants? Like, are you able to, you know, find enough outlets and whatnot? Oh my gosh. Marcella threatening the banhammer. Oh my goodness. Things not to upset Marcella about. I bet it's like Donkey Kong music is on that list. Tiger tea. Boba is S tier, even though it has no tea. It's so good, like a must try. I don't even know what this stuff is, y'all. I'm just over here. Tiger tea. What? I'm gonna go customize some simple panels and try to create like a castle wall leading up to my little thing here. I'm still not really sold on that arrangement of the turkey garden stands. I know I probably want something whimsical though, like in this little area that you pan up between the waterfalls. I probably want something whimsical going on. I just gotta figure it out. If y'all have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. The Halloween gingerbread house sounds tasty and so much fun. Yeah, it says it's like a chocolate house, so I'm a little confused. Like, is it not gingerbread then? So I'll have to try it when I bite into it. I'll share a picture of it in Discord. Oh my gosh, Rhinestone, are you still here? 'Cause like, I have all your simple panels you gave me. Are you proud? I still have them. Why are these ones customized? Are these ones customized to the right thing? Because if so, I will nab them. Ah, it looks like they might be. Alright, I'm gonna steal these ones that are already customized. Damn. Past me was either thinking ahead or like dismantling something. I have passed the Halloween candy so many times doing shipped grocery shopping, and I'm not sure I can resist much longer. Oh yeah, like the shipped order, like this part's for me, and after this little bar separator, gotta get me some Halloween candy too. Yeah, I got tempted by a few things today, but I used this like rewards check thing that I get, because I have like the Costco credit card, so I just used my rewards check, and you know, it was basically free, you know? You bought 2 bags of Halloween candy today, Shy? It's just that kind of time now. It's not September. What are you talking about? Good vibes, really happy to hear it. Oh, thank you, Sam. Still in lockdown, still buying more plants. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, all considered. And just to be clear, I'm not laughing at you buying plants. I'm just laughing that that was something that we had to verify and discuss with each other, and such a funny like little sentence construction there. Oh, I love us. You love plants too, Turbo Rockets? I like fake plants. I like ones I don't have to maintain and worry about my cats getting into. Speaking of which, looking very guilty over there. Like, yeah, I would totally screw with a plant. Dang, she looks mad right now, doesn't she? Like, she looks a little bit upset. Lucky enough to be able to continue to work and go to personal training a few times a week in a local park. Ah, that sounds lovely, or at least, you know, that does sound like some breaks of freedom there. Oh, and hi, Lemons! Oh, it's so good to see you, Lemons. How are you? Ah, I think I'm getting more of a visual for, like, how this could work. I think I want the castle gate to go almost, like, to the very edge of the waterfall here. And I want to kind of preserve some of the castle gate vibes in the lead up to the river mouth. Like, I want it to be sort of a continuation of what you have over by the entrance a little. And I'll probably make these fancier at some point. Oh gosh, I forgot it was still in Dusty. Dusty is narrating my intense town plans here. She has opinions. All jokes, I will never ban Jules. Aw. It's easy to, wanna use that power. No, I'm just kidding. I know you and Jules love each other, and all my mods love each other. Where are my bushes? I don't really know where I keep my bushes on this island. I want some of those like azalea bushes. I'll look around and see if I've got them like stored anywhere, or maybe they're like in my storage. I haven't really played in this town in a little while, so I feel like I'm not really in the loop on like what I have, what I don't have, where like all my stuff is. Oh, hi Rosie! Oh, she calls me her bestie. I'm practicing posing. It's an important life skill. You never know when you might need to strike a pose. Okay, that always makes me think of Madonna. Like, that I've gotten that dialogue before. It always makes me think of that, like, Vogue. Want to practice being pop stars together? Yes, Vogue. Sunday is a great day for DIY projects. Is it Sunday, Rosie? Is that what it is? I invented a cool new kind of DIY called ASTDIFM. Means ask someone to do it for me. That's kind of like me. I'm really like mechanically dumb. I had to get help in putting this chair together. I definitely need help with that sort of thing. I'm not a mechanical person. I have some types of intelligence pretty well, I think, but mechanical intelligence is definitely not one of them. I'm not sure if that's something you can get better at, if you need practice with, but I do not have that skill. Man, all these azaleas are so tempting to just steal, just to snatch right up, but I guess they're so prettily arranged, I shouldn't steal them. Maybe I'll steal these, because they don't look as pretty. Tiger tea is a brand of sugar that is from Thailand, where boba was originated. A yummy sugar with lots of molasses. And the reason they call it tiger tea is the sugar syrup clings to the drinking glass and looks like stripes. Oh, interesting. I like all that talk of molasses. Love me some very sweet chocolatey type stuff. Uh-oh. Fighting words from Jules. Banned for being pretty. Aw. Same to you, Jules, and all my mods. Such stylish people. What am I doing? Why did I come? Oh yes, bushes. I do have some. Alright, let's go wild. Maybe time travel, because we have no patience. Simple panel supremacy. Yeah, let's get some more of those while we're at it too. Like, let's just take all these. Oh, so that type of tiger tea is made for like Instagram pics. I went to like a pizza place recently that was really like a step higher from what I normally get. I usually go to cheaper places, but I did get some really fancy pizza. Oh no, it's not the right one. But yeah, that fancy pizza, I was really tempted to take one of those like Instagram food pictures and post it. But I didn't. I'm a little too insecure to post food pictures. I feel like that's not really my area of expertise. I'm not really like a foodie. Oh, you have lots of dying plants, Shy. Well, there's always next time. Dusty in her edgy era. Oh, this is edgy era Dusty. I bet it's sleepy era now, yeah. She was just like preparing to pass out. And now she has fulfilled that destiny. Turning into Sleepy Dusty. Alright, these turkey garden stands are really bothering me. I really don't think they're cutting it. I don't know exactly what to put there, but it's gotta be something different. Oh, I heard a beep beep. Oh yeah. I was thinking of you, Simi, that you could share your plant tips or give plant recommendations of good ones to take care of. I love it when cats look grumpy. I was at a friend's house and her kitty Fuzzy is 17 and has the grumpiest meow. Was so honored when she came over to lay next to me and get pets. Oh, that's really sweet. Pumpkin is around 17 too. It's lovely when you get that like honored feeling that like a cat graced you with their trust, and you know, maybe they're normally shy or whatever, but you're a blessed one that they let pet and ask for pets. Yeah, a remembering and time management problem. Yeah, that sounds like me. Man, I still need to like pay off this house. It's that like first loan that isn't reliant on money that gets me sometimes. Like, man, I gotta do all these like menial tasks just to move on to the next house stage. It's so painful. I miss the old days. Like in New Leaf, I would have like all these mule characters and I would just step outside with my mane and like drop a few bell bags and load with my mules. I mean, it makes you work this game. You have to do all those little tasks to just get your first house. I'll take the Nook chores over some of this stuff any day. People used to like crap all over the Nook chores that you would do, like when Nook would give you a part-time job. But that is so much easier than some of the stuff you have to do now. Alright, I guess my peninsula is going to be a bit of a jumping ground for all this stuff that I'm meh on. I'm not really sure how I feel about all those big Nova lights. Hard to get into the rhythm with plants. Yeah, it's probably partly a habit thing. Like you gotta get in the habit. I do have issues with habits myself. Like, I have trouble like forming them and keeping them. I wonder sometimes if it has to do with just not having like built up that good skill set for habits, or it could be a little bit of like my ADHD. I don't know. Ah, look, it's Wisp. Should we just let him vibe, or should we go talk to him? Odd, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. This is new dialogue, haven't seen it before. Yeah, I liked it. I actually kind of like talking to the villagers in New Horizons personally. I don't think it's all bad like some people say. I've been amused plenty of times. You can drop some off if you'd like. Oh, what, azalea bushes? Ah, I might take you up on it. I need a lot of azalea bushes for this island, but no pressure or anything. You're always helping me out, Rhinestone. I should try to be more self-sufficient. So how about the azaleas all the way to the edge, because that's kind of part of my border for these castle walls. And then we can continue it on this side. You went overboard with plants in 2020. I wonder how many other people can say similar things about like hyperfixations in 2020 to stay occupied. Like me and when I first got New Horizons. I bet a lot of us can relate to that though, going overboard with the New Horizons hype when it first came out. Oh, I'm glad that they can be such a cope for you though, Sim. That's why I asked about them, even though it felt awkward asking that in chat. Like, how are you and your plants, Sim? Alright, how did I do this? Oh. I guess they could be connected like that. So that's one way to do it. Kind of basic waterfall formation, but might get the job done. Alright, let's add some hedges back here, because that's also part of my configuration. Oh no, I don't have hedges. Oh, you like helping others? Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thanks for all your help with that. Let me know when you're ready for me to open. Do you think we're friends on this island already? Maybe I can just open for friends. Let me head over to my house to get some hedges. Oh, look, it's Pango. Oh, she's fishing. You sound like Isabel, Pango. This looks much easier on TV. Pango's getting angry. She's like rage fishing over there. She gave up. We just witnessed Pango just say, like, forget about it. Use like an app for your plants, Simi. Sometimes you forget some of your plants exist. I can see how. I mean, plants, unlike pets or other things you have to take care of, they are just silent beauties chilling out like on your shelves and stuff. They don't exactly say that they want water and whatnot. Do y'all like my fossil collection in here? This is a really like vital aspect of my storage. How many of you are also guilty of the fossil stash? I'm a plant and cat lady. It really just is my identity right now. Oh, I'm definitely like a cat mom. It's one of my biggest sources of serotonin ever. It's just cats and petting them and just like seeing them. It's such a like boost to my spirits. But I guess that goes without saying, right? Y'all know who I am. Y'all know how I am. That's you fishing in Stardew. I've heard about fishing in Stardew being rough. I've heard these rumors. It looks like she's back at it. You know, she hasn't given up quite yet. Alright, so we have our hedges now. I damn sure am making it hard for me to traverse all these different cliffs, though. You have a fern you need to find a new spot for. Aw, I hope you find the perfect spot for it, Chukos. I wish I had a suggestion, but not really good in that way. Not a plant mom myself. Yeah, that's how you probably gave me my simple panels before, Rhinestone. I think so too. Plants give us signs, you just have to attune to them and read them. Yes, but if you've forgotten that they exist or your mind's slipping past them, Turbo Rockets, that's the danger. You're ready now? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll go open my gates. Thank you so much. And as far as where to put them, if you want, you can kind of like put them here, like kind of put them in a row, because that's kind of like where like maybe they could go anyways, but then I could also steal them from there for other places. So yeah, feel free to like follow this line if you'd like. Azalea bushes are kind of like the town flower. I just want it to be like a little motif that's like throughout the island, so I will have a lot of them. What are you doing over here, Julian? The plants help with like the fresher air in your apartment. Well, it is true, that's kind of like their role in nature. I didn't really think of it like having that role like inside a building, but now that I think of it, if you talk to some of your villagers in New Leaf and they have a plant in their house, they'll like say similar things actually. I just had a little another memory unlock moment of going over to my villagers' homes, a new leaf, maybe with one of those cute little friend appointments where they invite you over and then they just like comment on all their furniture and they're like, oh yeah, this plant, it makes my home feel nice and fresh. Alright, so I'll invite via friends. Okay, yeah, take off my terraforming hat. You can do it. Oh, your fern is getting too much sun. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find the perfect home for it. Citalune is so gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Jules. That means a lot. I've been kind of struggling with this island a bit. I I definitely feel inferior when I look at like other elegant core islands out there in the community. Like I don't feel like mine pops off quite as much as some of those do. So I'll definitely try my best though. I'm still getting a feel for the theme. I'll try my best to make mine pop off too. There's this area which I still like, and it's not even quite done yet, but this is like the fountainy, sort of like there's fountains on the cliffs, there's fountains on the ground. I envision this in my head as like the Fountain of Dreams, being very like whimsical about the title, and of course it has like a moon overhead and lots of foliage. But I have to move this whole build like one space back because I really don't like how close it is to this incline. Like I think it just needs to be one space back and then it'll be perfect, and I've been really dreading that. Like I really don't want to do that. So I need to suck it up and just like do that one of these days. Oh, and hi Storybrooke ACNH. I don't know why I said the ACNH. But wow, I recognize that username. I think I see you on Instagram and you have such stunning builds yourself. I'm so honored you stopped by. Thank you so much. And how are you? What are you working on? Do you have like an island theme that you're working on right now? Oof, I wish I could just like tear down this cliff real quick. This is such a missed opportunity. I would love to be able to use the Island Designer app while my gates are open and have like bulldozing parties with people, but it would be so dangerous. It would be so dangerous, like if there weren't restrictions on it, like no one would ever like hang out with anybody. But I think it does have potential if they were open-minded, like bulldozing parties and things like that. Like I know, oh, we're not friends? What? Where's my rhinestoner on my friend list? No. Aw. You wanna add me real quick? Here's my friend code. Let me see if I have a command for it. Oh damn, I am so good. Did y'all see that command action? Can't believe I remembered what that command was. Can't believe I made a command in the first place. Look at my Tom Nook icon here. Look at this work of art. I get a little too lazy to make new like me's that look like myself. Oh, you're misting your fern a little, but too near the window. Oh, it sounds kind of cute hearing you all talk about the best place to put your plants. Like it's almost like nurturing and finding just the right home and just the right like scenario that'll help that plant to vibe. It's pretty wholesome. I can see how it would be rewarding. Like I have this coworker who I think is a bit more of like a plant lover than I am, and sometimes we have plants at work that we sell, right? Like we'll sell mums or ferns or things like that, like to sell. And sometimes they can look a little sad if they've been hanging out in the store too long, and my coworker will talk about how she wants to go and water all the plants with a water bottle or something. And then she gets happy if they start looking more perked up, or if some of the plants start thriving again. You're working on your fall island. Yeah, I loved that build you did that was like I think a hayride or something of that sort. Decorating parties would be cute. Yeah, or like it would open the door to like hire people to come and decorate for you. Dude, people would do that on Nookazon. Sometimes I go on Nookazon and there's like all these like funny things you can buy. Like you can buy like a billboard drawing, or you can buy like a mystery pack, or all these different things. You could totally probably buy like decorate my island for me on Nookazon. Make like an Animal Crossing living. But yeah, it would also just be wholesome among friends, I think. I feel like I'm about to get married or something. Who wants to be my bride or groom under here? Isn't this totally like a marriage looking spot? Ferns are really sensitive to droughts and too much sun. They're tricky. Managed to bring a maidenhair. Ooh, that's a pretty name. Maidenhair. That would be like a good town name, wouldn't it? Oh, you got a nice medium acorn, Kathy. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let me get a few more items from my storage that I might need while my gates are open here, because that's one thing I think I can actually still do while my gates are open, as I can drop a few things here and there. So let me go over to my house, and I'm thinking about getting a few of those like upright lockers out and trying some upright lockers around. Oh, you're getting interference, Rhinestone? Oh. I wonder what my internet's like. Well, if it doesn't work out, I really appreciate the offer, and maybe we can meet up another time. I hope it works though in a second. I'm not getting any sort of notification at all. Like usually it at least tells me that someone's trying to come over, even if I have my inventory open or something, it'll like tell me to close out of it, so I'm kind of confused. I'd pay someone to come terraform for me. I think I'd pay someone maybe to like item arrange for me. Like there are people that have a special talent for like furniture arranging, which always makes me kind of like sweat bullets. So maybe someone like really skilled with just picking just the right furniture, have them over and design a few things. I was bringing extra festival items for a friend island for their party area, and I thought this would be so helpful if best friends could help put stuff down. Yeah, I agree, and plus there's not enough stuff to do in multiplayer anyways, so I understand the risks involved with having permissions that are that powerful. Like, I understand that there are risks, but as it is, there isn't a whole lot to do other than, I guess, chat, which you can do like via any other sort of social media. You can do like emotes at each other and just kind of show each other your island. Anyway, even without minigames, if they just allowed us more permissions, we could totally have like little decorating parties or whatever. Or maybe open the door for more minigames. Why are my pockets like so full? Like, what is even happening right now? I guess I gotta clear some of the stuff out before I try to get more furniture. I hate myself. One time on Etsy, there was a listing for real money for every item you needed to recreate a build. And I was like, real money? You sure? Yeah, I've seen those. I think some of the appeal for that is the convenience. Because even though there are treasure islands, I've heard treasure islands can have their like inconveniences and like wait times, and maybe the treasure island is picked over or whatever. So, sort of similar to how people pay real money for pocket camp and whatnot. I guess it It does happen. I don't think Nintendo approves of it. Alright, I could also... I don't know how much info this shows. I could check my internet. Oh yeah, it says I have full bars. So I think it should be good. You're happy with your fortune, Kathy? Got your shots yesterday and not feeling so great? Probably did too much. We made a shopping run to the city an hour away and interstate driving stresses me out. Yeah, that does sound like a lot going on between recovering from the shot and you do tend to get some side effects the second day, and yeah, driving can stress me out too. Driving to like my workplace doesn't stress me out, but like if I have to do something different than normal or go on lots of highways, yeah, that totally stresses me out too. Totally sympathize. I hope you can relax and feel better tomorrow. Imagine being a professional terraformer. Yeah, I would not call myself a professional terraformer, but I feel a little bit more comfortable with it than like item arranging. Oh yeah, no problem, Rhinestone. Sorry about that. What a weird thing. Haven't we been so successful with this so many other times? Why is it different this time? But thanks so much for the offer. I'll just finish emptying my pockets because they were really like impeding me for a little while there. Let's just clutter up the peninsula we're not using right now. That's kind of a tradition, that quote 31, Amy's gotta finish her gamer fuel before she owns this Animal Crossing island. That's a quote based on a tradition that I always have on the starting soon screen where I have to like finish my drink before I actually hit the button to actually be live. So, gotta have my gamer fuel. I don't think it'll tell you to close your screen unless someone's trying to leave. Ah, interesting. I feel like it should tell you if someone's trying to come in too. But thanks for the info there. I don't recognize music from Secret of Mana. I've never played that game, but right now it's playing Stardew Valley Winter. Stardew Valley has some really nice tracks. Yeah, I hope you can manage to relax, Kathy. Sending you positive vibes. Yeah, we gotta figure this out, Rhinestone. Hey, I need my buddy to be able to come over to my island. But I guess for now, since it's not really working out, maybe I'll go close the gate so I can terraform again and stuff. Gamers gotta stay fueled. Gotta have our little traditions too. Y'all see Dusty back there. Can you tell what she's doing? Oh, looks like she's taking a little bath. I'll fix the camera though, so it's focused more on the center of her. Has Dusty already gotten treats today? She's gotten one treat. Technically, we only have like a few left. Not too many are left. But there are a few left if you wanted to indulge her. Look at her go! Look at her go. Oh god. We're just gonna... She's so cute though. I find it cute even when she's doing that. If you want, you could visit my treasure island. Ooh, you have a treasure island? Aw. These offers are so sweet. I really appreciate it, y'all. I think for now, just to not be any more of a bother than I already am, I think I'll just kind of use these and maybe time travel. But it's true I might run out at some point, so I'll have to ration out my azaleas. Or look out for Leaf. Let me know if you see Leaf in the plaza. Oh, I think she switched to like bathing her paw now. I see her back there. Alright, let's make some progress. I feel like I've been really slow at developing this area, but slow is just kind of like my method operandi? What's the phrase? It's just my routine. Yeah, the way that I do it, I have azaleas in front, bushes in the back. And then like I alternate the turkey garden stands. So this is kind of interesting. This might end up like pushing back the waterfall a little. I hope it works out like aesthetically and with the viewpoints and everything. Oh wow, you sent me some in the mail? Thank you, Rhinestone. You're so sweet. Oh, I've never played that game. Wasn't the Mana games back like in the 90s, weren't they like pretty old, like vintage sorts of games? I feel like that's one of those franchises that didn't get like carried on into modern times. But I've heard a lot about that, like as far as older RPGs go, like The Secret of Mana. So I guess since I might be pushing the cliff back, I'm gonna like dig up all this water, because you can't demolish cliffs that have water on them. This playlist also has some Maple Story on it. Like I think it's playing some Maple Story right now. And I guess I'll have to temporarily demolish these two. I'll have to scare away all of Pango's fish. Pango was fishing over here earlier. Did anyone play Golden Sun on Game Boy? Loved that RPG and it also died out. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, for me it almost seems rare for the franchises to die out, but maybe that's just because we only ever hear about the franchises that like continue on, but it feels like a lot of games that were around just continue to get new sequels and stuff, whether it's Mario or Zelda or Kirby. A lot of Nintendo stuff. Okay, so I pushed that. So now I can mess around with the cliff. I saw Golden Sun at a retro shop this week. Oh, you went to like a retro shop for games, Targaryen? You sound like a bit of a games historian, Tuco's gun. Golden Sun was an important game back in the day. Yeah, I've heard lots of rumblings about some of the big influential games from back in the day, some of which were Chrono Trigger. My dad always speaks really highly of Chrono Trigger. He even said that he thought that I might like it based on, I guess, my love of certain storylines, and I do like Final Fantasy VII, so sometimes I do like me a good story being told through video games, but I don't often make the time to play long RPGs like that. But if I did make the time, I probably would like them. There's only so much time in the day, and I get a lot of joy out of being creative, so I guess that's why I designate my video game time the way that I do, because I like the creativity of town building and stuff. Oh, you hear the music sometimes? Oh, maybe I'll look up the music. I'm always kind of on the hunt for more music to add to my playlists. A lot of the playlists I end up playing on stream are ones that I concocted myself, and I picked out like different hourly songs from Animal Crossing and different Stardew songs. This one is actually called Magical Mysterious, so I don't know if you've gotten that vibe from some of the songs that I've played today, but I've always felt like 7 p.m. New Leaf, which is playing right now, I've always felt like that one had kind of a mysterious vibe. Maybe I'm just imagining it though. What did I come over here for? Oh yes, Turkey Garden Stance. It's like I have to ask myself out loud in order to remember. I'm not gonna remember otherwise. Always gotta sort by alphabetical. Alright, here they are. Oh, that sounds like a fun little trip, Targaryen. Y'all like Chrono Trigger? Is it Chrono Trigger or Chrono Trigger? Like, which pronunciation is right? Oh, so you think you figured out the problem, Rhinestone, with why you can't come over? Interesting. So it's like spicy switch shenanigans? You had the pronunciation right? Oh, okay. Now I'm left wondering a little bit which pronunciation was right, though. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so this is where I like spam all the Turkey Garden stands. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll just get some space in my pockets by dropping all these down here in a row. Get them out of here. Looks like I have a few in my pockets. Wow, I'm surprised by how far my pockets took me. Look at all these. We're still going. Rhinestone a little too spicy for air travel. Need to turn down the spice. Look, Masala, it's our jam. It's our song. I'm like that meme, you know, the meme of the kid like holding up his fist and crying, because I just love me some memes. We gotta find a lo-fi version of this one. I'm gonna look for a lo-fi version of this. Sometimes lo-fi just makes everything better. Last night I couldn't sleep, and I remembered stream from the other day and how we played Sticker Brush Symphony and lo-fi, and I just remember like actively when I was streaming the other day playing this song, Sticker Brush Symphony lo-fi. I had to like keep myself from dancing. I was just kind of like impulsively bopping around. So I was really into that, and I like couldn't sleep last night, and I was jamming out to it again. Because that's what I do when I can't sleep. I just look up random stuff on my phone. Chrono from Greek? Oh yeah, like Chronos. Any of my retail peeps will know though, Chronos has another meaning. Chronos is also like the thing that is like our time clock. I think it's like the time clock for every retail company on Earth. A little thing that you punch into every day and it says Chronos on it. Alright, I think I can maybe go and open my gates now. I'm really impressed by how many turkey garden stands I nailed down there. That was good. Anything else you need that you can think of? Azalea bushes, I think, are one of the main things. Trying to think if there's anything else, but you already helped me with the simple panels. Oh, I'm glad you saw my Discord post, Marcella. Yeah, we do have a music channel on Discord. If y'all ever want to like suggest musics for me for stream and whatnot. Alright, here we go. Gates back open. Okay, let's see if we can find a lo-fi of that Force interlude song. I'm curious. I hope it's a jam. Okay, so right now you can't really see the turkey garden stands, but I think the whole point is that you see the items that are on top, so I need to get a lot of those floating biotope planters, put those on top. Donkey Kong music reminds me of my house and my dad asking, "Did you kill him yet?" every time he saw us play a game. That's adorable, Marcella. That's really endearing. It's a very, like, kind of mom or dad thing to do, you know, pretend that they know what's going on in your game. Try to relate to you about it. Oh, see you soon, Rhinestone. Let me know if I'm blocking you by being in my inventory at any point. I'll close out. Pinko is still fishing. I have to admire her persistence. She's much more persistent than me. There's one streamer I watched that's been really determined to Wow, Rhinestone! How fitting, just as you're about to pop over. Thank you so much for 9 months.
One, wow.
Happy 9 months to us. Such a cool milestone. It's the sub baby milestone. It's the fully grown tree. I can't thank you enough for all the support you've shown and friendship, and I'm so glad we've gotten to know each other. Such a beloved part of the Force fam. I love you, Rhinestone. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the love and hype too. Oh, you refreshed and that popped up. Aw. Much love. Alright, so I guess this is like a little... It's a bummer that this is turning out so slow and we haven't actually gotten to the canal part. But I guess the way I visualize it, Like, I want it to be kind of part of the castle wall that connects with the entrance and create some nice, like, pan-up views along this path. And kind of want to, like, frame the waterfalls with some of the same framing, maybe, that's, like, around the gate itself. I hope it turns out well. And then once we're, like, on the top part of the neighborhood, maybe that's when I'll have fun, like, lining some houses, like, along the river and trying to, like, adorn them with gardens and make them celestial. I do have some of my homes picked out over here. Like, I was thinking some of these houses for the canal area, like Diana's house. Cloudy! I hope you had a good work day. Eating some yummy stew. That's very on brand for our conversations today. We've been talking about all the different soups that we like today and whether we like potatoes or not. All sorts of food talk. I found out that my entire community adores potatoes, and I don't really like potatoes all that much. I do like potato soup though. Yeah, I hope you can have a relaxing night now. Are you gonna get back on Coven, Cloudy? Yeah, Shy. Shy getting the potato action. Oh my gosh, look at this perfect passenger name. Defiant Coconut Joel. Defiant Coconut. Please, can someone make me a title that good? How do you all get these titles that are this good? Wow, look at this character. We gotta take some photos together somewhere. Let's take a photo under the waterfall together, Rhinestone. Oh wow, there is potatoes in your soup. Oh my god, it's perfect. Diana's working on a DIY. She's working hard. I was gonna go chat with her, but now I'm not. So I don't wanna dupe. Pastio, hey! Yep, another tally for Pro Potato. Aww, it's playing a Forest Interlude Ambient Chill remix. I would not call this ambient. I used to sometimes listen to some ambient music back in the day. Like, Jules, have you heard of Brian Eno? I actually couldn't really get into him, but I did try to, like, get into ambient music. Might hop back on Coven and catch some sharks since CJ is here. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Coven is Cloudy's island, and Cloudy also sometimes streams Animal Crossing, and they're a lot of fun to watch work on their island. Let me get you a shout out, Cloudy. I was actually watching Cloudy on my lunch break earlier, so I feel like we've come full circle today. Oh, look at Rhinestone and I! Oh, aren't we precious? Aren't we precious? Can we take a photo? Oh my gosh, I used my cat voice on you, Rhinestone. I used my cat voice. I just got a little chew in my uwoos. Dusty's gonna be over here like, what? What? Are you talking to me? Alright, gotta find the right emote. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, do I have that? I want the shy emotion. Oh, is that it? We're so cute. Oh, and hi Pastio, you missed Citalune? Oh, it makes me happy. We're looking forward to me playing in it again. I've been nervous about this. Okay, what is this called? I need this. Best emote ever. Like, I need it. But yeah, I'm glad we got some photos together. Thank you so much for your help. Rhinestone's gonna be my bush broker. Gonna give me some bushes. think we're going on a YouTube autoplay adventure. So let me just go back to my playlist. I really like ambient music. Another artist I like is Aphex Twin. He's done some ambient stuff. Oh, yeah. I guess I couldn't really get into that genre super much, but I do know Aphex Twin is super respected in that genre, and I am familiar. That's really cool. We can bond over our ambient music experimentations. Those are spicy emotions? Seriously? Oh, so you can't normally get those emotions? That sucks. You look like sisters or queens. Yeah, I was kind of thinking to myself that we both kind of like looked like royalty. I've got a little crown on my head too, but it's not very Citalune-esque. I think it's like a little bit autumnal looking. Boards of Canada is great too. Yeah, I listen to them too. Like I said, I guess I couldn't really get into the genre as a whole too much. I guess I'm not a big like electronic beats type of listener. But yeah, they're really well regarded. This is bringing back some memories for me, because I guess when I was younger, listening to music and trying to like experiment with all these genres, it was practically like a hobby for me in itself. Are these azaleas, Rhinestone? I'm so confused. They're not flowered. Whoa! What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna get a little nice little view of this here. Did you mean to do this? What kind of music do you like? I would say I definitely don't like just a single type or whatever, but some of my favorites lately, I really like Joanna Newsom a whole lot. She's like a big fave. I also, nothing gets me like revved up and happy like a nice New Order single. New Order was like it pops up in a lot of like advertisements and movies these days. I'm sure even if you haven't heard of them, you've heard some of their songs, but like Blue Monday, Bizarre Love Triangle, I like New Order a lot. Someone in the community made me like a KK Slider version of KK, like Bizarre Love Triangle. Do you want me to see if I can find it and play it? I haven't turned it into an alert yet. You love New Order, Katie? Aw. Yeah, they're really good with their singles. Do you have any like album recommendations? I feel like I just listen to their singles all the time. Alright, let me download it. Oh, Renee! I almost forget that I had Renee. I feel like I never really see her around. Oh, she called me Night Flyer. I guess I am out for an evening stroll. She's like, did you forget something? No, I'm just making conversation. She's like, what are you doing with that shovel late at night? Jeez, this game, I don't know, it catches me by surprise sometimes. I mean, that's a little bit valid, I guess. Just calling me out a little. Calling me sus. You'll have to travel one day ahead for them to bloom. Oh, cool. You blocked Julian. Julian's over here in jail. He's vibing though. Did you see him walk right up to that arch? Blocking my villager in my town. Oh, thank you so much for all the help. Let me know if you ever need anything in return, but I don't know what to give someone who has the power of a spicy switch and the know-how with how to use one. Oh yeah, Rhinestone, I have a question for you. Do you know how to do mods? Do you know how to swap a model out for another one? Because people are starting to do fancy stuff in the community where they will swap out a tree model for something that looks like a totally different tree, whether it's like a museum tree or like a Legend of Zelda tree I saw today on social media. Like, how is that done? Do you know how? It's okay if you don't. I was just curious. She was bearing Rhinestone. Oh my. Yeah, he was in jail. I wonder if he respawned. Do you think he's still back there? Oh, he respawned. Sneaky, sneaky. The game has a way of doing that. The game kind of like knows, and it'll like unspawn someone from being stuck. Oh yeah, power corruption and lies, technique. Yeah, I like their first album, Movement, a little too. I think those are some of the ones that I tried, but they do have a surprisingly large discography. Oh, thanks for the Rex, Katie. I appreciate it. You wish you did. That's what you need to learn next for sure. Yeah, if you figure it out, pass that info on to me. I don't really know how people figure this stuff out. Maybe there's like YouTube tutorials or something. I'm like never on YouTube. I saw someone swapping the big tree in the museum with a bunny arch. Oh, that's weird. Why would you do that? Did it look cool though? Ah, that big tree talk, it reminds me of the big tree from like the New Leaf days and how people would hack that too. Back in New Leaf, like with hack towns, they would take the town tree and like recreate it everywhere, and there would be like 5 town trees. The only caveat with mods is that only you and others who have the same mods can see them. Oh. Interesting. So if someone comes over, they're not even gonna see that. But they make good social media posts. Yeah, I feel a little guilty. I feel kind of like the mountain that I did the other day was sort of like that. Like it was pretty good from like one angle in particular. But I guess it can be fun to create those little pictures sometimes with the limitations we have in the game. For an actual like full-fledged island though, you want to have things that look good at multiple angles and have that like visitability. That big tree, I want it so bad. Oh, the one in New Leaf or the one in the museum? I feel like I haven't gone in my museum in a million years. I should probably go in my museum sometime just to look around at the scenery, go in the butterfly room. I'd love the big tree to do a New Leaf throwback island. Yeah, I haven't really seen anyone use it in that way. Usually when I see it used, it's kind of aesthetically and not meant to be like a New Leaf throwback specifically. Oh, you completed your museum? I hate to ask because I don't want to sound judgy either way, but did you do it for real or did you do a little bit of spicy switch action to finish your museum? Look at T-Bone. Should probably talk to T-Bone too. Am I all out of my floating biochip planters? I guess so. But hopefully we can start to see how the area could be like completed and have that like pan up appeal. What are you talking about, T-Bone? I have met you before. So this is where you've been living all this time. I took you up on your invite. What? We have totally met before, T-Bone. Have we? First thing we say to each other, you're gonna diss my outfit. Oh yeah, this is the credit. This is like a custom design. Yeah, I have to respect clothing designers. I don't really get into a lot of that myself. Oh wow, so on your first island you did complete a museum all by yourself? With that in mind, it kind of makes me feel warm and fuzzy that you got excited as you did back when I completed my first museum in Wild World. Like, here I am, I've played the game since I was a little kid and I've never completed a museum. And New Horizons is like your first Animal Crossing game and you complete one in like your first year. I feel bad, like I'm a museum failure. But I did finally complete one in Wild World on stream with you all for my 10-year anniversary. 10 years of creating Animal Crossing content in some form or another. Dang, I'm running out of floating biotope planters. Hopefully it'll last. Should I get a few more upright lockers, like while I'm over here? Maybe some cypress plants. I went so freaking hard that year, cataloging, learned all the DIYs, reactions, villager photos. It was fun. So you got like into the collecting aspect of the game. I respect it. I tend to get a little burned out at the idea of being a completionist with the catalog part of the game because for me, I guess I end up creating multiple towns, so I don't really know like which one I want to have that completion in, you know what I'm saying? It's sort of like when you have like a million different Pokemon games and like which one do you complete your Pokedex in? But yeah, I have like a lot of different ones that are special to me, so completionist. And dedication. Alright, so this is how it's looking so far. Trying to think like what else I could do. Cause like right now there isn't a whole lot of like wow factor. But I don't want to push the waterfall like so far back that you can't see anything on top. Like one thing I guess I could do, I could put like one of these columns on either side to kind of separate it out. But that'll like kind of create more space. So maybe I don't have to do that. Maybe that looks kind of dumb. I don't know. What do you think, Rosie? You visited some spicy islands to learn all the DIYs and stuff, but filled my museum up through lots of grinding and time traveling. Except for the museum, traded a whole bunch to finish that. Well, I'll let you know something that becomes anxiety-inducing for me when it comes to the museum and whether I consider it legit or not. Like, I never know whether, like, time traveling to get all the bugs and fish is legit, because, I mean, technically you're still catching the bug or fish, but you're kind of, like, bending the time travel rules a little in order to do it. So that sometimes guilts me. And I also know that I've had a lot of help with paintings, and that would be a way to really quickly complete the museum, but is that also cheating? So I get like really mixed up in my head on like how much of this stuff should be allowed, Katie. And then I find myself just enjoying decorating so much more, so I don't even like get involved so much with anything else, because I just enjoy the decorating part. Oh, and hi, Chevy. Oh, welcome in. It's so nice to at least just say hi to you. You're so sweet for stopping by. How has your school been so far? And good luck with your work. I hope your school assignments and stuff are going nice so far. Oh, look, we're all so happy to see you. We all send you lots of love on your new semester, Chivy. It's so dark. I feel like it's... I don't know, like I like nighttime, but it's also just so dark. I mean, that's stating the obvious. Nighttime is dark. It is true. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm thinking hard. If I was to put something celestial in the space with a hole in it, what do you think would be the celestial go-to item? Is it the Nova Light? Star Clock? Like, what do I do here? I'm gonna scroll through here real quick and see if anything pops out at me. Anything celestial? Star Fragment? Rosie in the background in front of the moon is such a vibe. Aw, she is a vibe. Look at her little ears. Oh, her little ears. That's Ruby's catchphrase, is little ears. I bet you know that, Shivy. You cheated on the art rhinestone, kept re-rolling the same date that Red was on your island. Took you 3 days. Oh my gosh, I had a friend in the community that did that too. And she actually had a lot of trouble because like Red would have almost like the same art every time. Like she would roll that dice, but it was pretty much like always, like she would see so many repeats. So that's pretty cool that I guess you had such better luck with that worked out for you. I guess we're taking the long way today. Running all the way back here. Forgot to use my pipe. Sorry about that, y'all. Taking the scenic route with Wisp. Wisp hanging out on my little bridge here is kind of a vibe. Back then, the community aspect was so nice. People on Reddit would open their Southern Hemisphere island and vice versa, so you could catch stuff. Yeah, nothing beats the beginning of an Animal Crossing game to some extent. Sometimes it actually stresses me out a little just because it's just so everywhere and so bombarding. It can almost be like overwhelming and overstimulating just how much social media is like going nuts about it. Like, I know a lot of the community probably feels like it's dead now, but I feel like I still have a lot of people around me that are still into it, and it's almost just like calmer now and everyone's being nerdy about it and trying to finish their islands in fancy ways, so I actually kind of thrive in this period of New Horizons too, where I enjoy it being more chill and more like creative focused. And back when New Horizons is new, it's just like overwhelming how much it's everywhere and it's such a big thing everywhere. I don't know if that's relatable at all. Maybe it's just me. Because I'm such like a long time Animal Crossing fan who's played it for so long, even through so many off years, that when it's new, it feels different and weird to me. And it's just like, wow, everyone's playing it, everyone's posting about it. I'm glad you're having a good semester so far. I hope we can keep that like optimism going throughout the whole way through, and I hope it's fabulous for you and hope it sets you up well for whatever you want to do. Wisp fits so well in that area. Yeah, my crappy work in progress area. I'm so ashamed of like how much of this island is just bits and pieces of ideas and just a hot mess. Like, please forgive me for the hot mess it is. You've started your third Switch agenda. Ooh, tell me more. Is it gonna be like a Republic City from Korra? Sometimes my dad's like asked me about the Avatar world and stuff, and he like asks me to clarify these bits of information about it. I'm like, why can't you just watch it? I wish my dad would watch it so I could bond with him about that and too, like we do about other things, but you just got into New Horizons, so you're hyped about it still? Yeah, I remember you, like when you first, I think you started your island like while you were in our chat once. It was really sweet. Okay, so I'm not really a fan of that for some reason. That's just like not doing it for me. Damn. I'm trying to figure out like what I want in that spot. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. Why do I keep forgetting to use my pipe? The invested players have stuck around beyond it being trendy for a couple months. Yeah. And I know that the hype is definitely has its fun and stuff, but sometimes I like the more chill, like, intense people stage of Animal Crossing as well. At lunch I tried to avoid time travel. No, at launch I tried to avoid time travel, and the first few times he visited me, I'd only be able to buy one artwork, and then the next time he said the painting was the real one, then the next 2 times were fake. Oh, so it didn't work out for you? Yeah. It was nice seeing New Horizons have its little moment of fame, but it's much more chill now. Yeah, sometimes I also, like, people would get, like, unwholesome about it, and there was, like, lots of discourse about time travel and stuff, and, like, people would get, like, really upset at how others played the game, and I feel like some of that is chilled off now, for the most part. I also sometimes felt like it could get weirdly competitive. Like people, like part of the reason why some people resented time travelers back in the beginning of the game is because it was almost like this race to like finish your island or something, and it doesn't feel like that anymore, and I appreciate that. I hope, maybe I'm just like, because of who I am, like as a streamer in this community, maybe I see a little bit more of that discourse, and it's good to stay off things like Twitter for that reason. Kind of want a third Switch just to make islands and build stuff, themes without losing your current islands because you're too attached. Yeah, I think that would be really nice. I kind of do that with my spicy Switch Island. I will say though that if you end up really loving what you do with the new third Switch, you might find yourself being attached too, so that might be a conundrum. If you do something really awesome with your third island, you might still get attached maybe. I think just about anything that I put a lot of effort into, I end up getting attached to. And so, you know, I know like Lemons, for example, Lemons in the community, like restarts her islands when she's done with building them. She'll like fully build it and it's like the most beautiful thing ever, legendary, and then she saves the dream address and then resets so that she can start anew. And I don't really know how you do that because I get attached to anything I put a lot of effort into because it's hard work. Look at all this that I'm doing right now. It's hard work. Doing all this stuff. My dad is always like, should I watch Avatar? It seems interesting. And then he never does, right? I think it's because he's into board games, and I guess he's noticed like there are some Avatar board games that have popped up, or like some of the people he watches for board game content like Avatar, which it's such a big series like for these types of like online communities of people who like bond over this stuff. Like we talk about it all the time. So he's probably heard about it and he like asks me about it, but then he never watches it. Yeah. I hope he hears me right now. Big Vol Fan 82 or whatever, where are you? Dang it, why can't I get down there? Can I just like jump down there, please? How am I gonna get down there? This is a bit of a problem. Wisp is on your island too, Rhinestone. Pretend you do not see. That's an emote sometimes. Let me see. I think I have, y'all know Sailor Venus, right? I think I have Venus's, I do not see maybe? I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh no, I don't. But yeah, that's sometimes an emote. I do not see. Excuse me, T-Bone. Excuse me. I had been thinking about getting it for a bit, but was like, nah, it's probably not a game for me. Then you were on Leah's stream, so I started watching your streams, and a month later, I had my island. Oh, wow. That's weird to think I might have had an impact on someone getting the game. I never really think about impacts that big. In fact, when anyone comes into my chat saying that they're playing for the first time or something, I get kind of nervous because I'm like, well, dang, I'm a little past the 10th stage. I don't know if you're gonna relate to a lot of what I'm doing right now. But yeah, I love new players getting into the franchise, especially like how much you've loved it, Shy. How has your island been coming along? What sort of a theme have you been going for and stuff? Let me try an upright locker here. It's a bit of a risk. I don't know if this will really look good or not. Trying something new here. Like a little column in between the waterfalls. We'll see. Could it work? Maybe a bush in front? I don't know. I could also put like one of those star things. What do y'all vote? Azalea bush or Novalite? Right here, where I am. Which one will look better? Because I need to like play up the celestial vibe more, I think. I end up using too much of this just like generic white stuff. And I don't use like a whole lot of the star items. So, I don't know, do you think something like the Novalite would look cute there? Or the Azalea bush? Oh no, I look in the chat and I see T-Bone is Jules' enemy? Oh no, he's my dreamy, or maybe, I don't know. We'll see if his house works out, Jules. All about the houses for me. We'll see if his house is a winner. Why is he your enemy? I want to know. I want to know the story. It's weird to see a lot of people at launch going so hard to try to finish the game. Yeah. At the same time though, I mean, I can get the excitement. Like they were excited to play, and maybe they didn't have it in mind that they wanted to play for like a whole heckin' 2 years or something. Maybe that was like, hey, it's the pandemic. I'm gonna get all as much time as I can. Tabby! Thank you. Hey, Tabby.
I love your crown. A 4's 1 heart.
Oh, thank you so much for the compliment, and thank you for the resub. It's so great to see you. Oh, I love you, Tabby. Thank you so much for all your support and for being such a friendly force in the Force fam for so long. How many months is it? Wow, 9 months? Congrats on your fully grown tree and what's up, baby? I know you love the cat cam, Tabby, although Dusty is not looking at you. You want me to see if I can get Dusty to look at you? Dusty! Dusty! Okay, she's ignoring me. That always kind of annoys me when she ignores me. Like, really, Dusty? Dusty! Dusty! Alright, I finally got her to look up. Dusty! Okay. I guess I tried. She was vibing. Sleepy Tabby's probably like, I wasn't asking you to wake her up. Just me being obnoxious. Where are my Nova lights? Oh, your theme is Stardust, Shy? So you're going for like a starry fairy core village? Ah, I love that. I can't wait to see it. Will you show me when it's done? Ooh, nice. Shivy, got the giant acorn. That's a good auras for your semester ahead. Starting to think I have no Nova lights. Oh, am I in the wrong tab? God. Always the wrong tab. Visiting your friend who just got a Switch's Island has been so nice. Seeing him experience it all for the first time is so sweet. Yeah, it is really nice. It's a wholesome part of the game. I might not think it has a whole lot of replayability. Like for me, replaying the beginning of the game, I get a little tired of it, but I remember experiencing it for the first time, and it is a pretty wholesome time. Oh, Fox got the mini acorn today. That's a little different for a change. Rhinestone is with you with the mini acorn. Oh, thanks for all the love and hype for Sleepy Tabby. I just started playing New Horizons. I'm on day 3, and I played the original on GameCube back when I was a kid. Haven't played any of the games in between, but definitely missed the Animal Crossing world. Oh, sweet. I've actually heard of a few people like that who took like a long hiatus in between games, but like New Horizons was a way to like get back into it for them. And I think that's really cool. I wonder if it has something to do with just how popular the Switch has been. The Switch is such a successful console, and Animal Crossing is like a big classic as far as old Nintendo franchises now, I think. So a lot of people are familiar and ready to dive back into it. But I hope you enjoy it. Congratulations on your day 3 and your new island, and I hope you enjoy diving back into the Animal Crossing world. My story is that I played it as a kid, like with the GameCube version, in particular have like a lot of fond memories, like playing it with my dad and stuff. Kind of played it as a family. But as I got older, I started using it more and more as a creative outlet, like even post college, post school and all that. It's just something that helps with the mundanity of life and escaping into these worlds and being creative and stuff. So that's my cheesy little love story for Animal Crossing. Alright, so here's the story behind Jules and T-Bone, her worst enemy. Well, I was villager hunting and was on like 200 tickets looking for Anka when I fell asleep and the day reset and you got stuck with T-Bone. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh, I feel like you're always falling asleep in critical situations, Jules. Didn't you fall asleep when there was like a pizza on your porch or something? Like, you need to stop falling asleep in critical situations. T-Bone was there to greet you. I love that. Might have been a miserable experience, but it makes for a sure funny story. Oh, thank you, Tabby. Yeah, time really flies, doesn't it? It feels like yesterday for me too that I was doing those streams earlier in 2020 and working on Bywater and things like that. And Bywater's almost done now. Okay, unfortunately, I think in order to finish the water forming, oh frick. I was about to say I think I have to pick all these up again, but maybe not. Dusty's a cutie like always. Aw, thank you. She's sleepy. She's a sleepy tortie. Oh, come on. Please. Please, game. The game's not treating me right. T-Bone was strutting around my island for weeks like he owned the place. How dare he? And were you saying earlier, Jules, about how you're like really attached to Kava and you're having trouble starting your second island? Yeah, I wonder, sometimes when I have trouble with a new island, I don't want to speak for you or anything. Sometimes it can be really genuinely hard to figure out where to start and to get your footing with the overall construction of it. And I feel like some islands it just like flies off the paper, to use an analogy to art or something. Like sometimes there's some sort of theme or some sort of execution for how you're terraforming where it really works. And it's actually really organic and goes by quickly. And maybe Kava was like that for you. And sometimes maybe when you're designing an island, you're not exactly sure where to start, or it's intimidating to start, or just work. So you kind of like put it off and stuff. I have to admit, Citalune has not been really organic for me figuring out its layout. I think what I do though, what helps me, is I do builds and then I figure out like if I want the build or not. And then if I do want the build, then I just try to figure out like where the build's gonna go. Like the more and more that I develop the island, I'm like, oh, well I need to move this a few spaces back and then I have to move the whole thing and it's a pain in the butt, but it helps me if I'm having trouble like creating a map in my head of like where everything's gonna be, if that makes sense. Yes, enemy number 1, T-Bone. We'll see if he ends up being a dreamy of this island. I don't know, I did kind of like his house. Oh no, not this music again. This was at the beginning of the stream and I skipped it. Does anyone remember this song? What is this? Alright, we're switching whole playlists because of this song. I'm dissing the heck out of the song, not into it. As it continues to play. Alright, I need to pick something quick. The clock is ticking. Alright, let's play some nighttime music. It is nighttime after all. And we will escape this hellscape of a song right now and enjoy some nice soothing tracks instead. Oh yes, much better. Oh no, I still heard the Zelda for a moment. It was still on in the background. You're always falling asleep, Jules. T-Bone was there to greet you when you woke up. He was like, "Here I am. Enjoy. Hope you like." Good night, Cloudy. It was really nice to have you stop by too. You're so sweet, and I hope you can have a nice night unwinding and get some good rest. You got an autofill of Lucky, and Rhinestone's like, "Dare I say Lucky?" Ba-dum-psh. That's good. Lucky's a classic. I'm always exposing you. Oh, time to get cozy. Congratulations on finishing your assignment. And hi, Lisa. Oh, Lisa and Shivy and Jules and everyone, all the Forest fan pals. Oh, I love you all so much. Hope you all are having a wonderful night. How are you, Lisa? How's your day been? I feel bad. I was gonna try to make it to your Mario Kart stream the other day, but I think I was dealing with some fridge woes. Oh my gosh, what if I just had this locker just facing out like this? Like, how do you like my Greek column, y'all? I think that's a work of art right here. Save the dream address like that. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Lisa. You're close to sleeping. Oh yeah, no pressure. Definitely go and get some good rest. I might have to end fairly, like in the not too distant future myself. I think maybe 11 is kind of my limit. But glad you got to stop by. You need to find some inspo. Yeah, remember I think you were saying you were gonna do like a wine vineyard type island. Am I wrong, Jules? Oh my gosh, it's all the parrots. All the parrots. Parrot hype. Kava's #1 public enemy, T-Bone. I should go over and talk to T-Bone to taunt Jules. Earlier I tried to talk to T-Bone and he was all like, "Oh, so you live here?" Like I had never talked to T-Bone before. And not gonna lie, that was really embarrassing for me as a streamer. I could have sworn that I've talked to T-Bone. Like I've had this island for a couple months now. Like who am I? What am I doing with my life that I haven't talked to T-Bone? Oh, poor Shivy. Shivy's like, "Don't taunt me with the parrot. I don't have the parrot." Wish we could all gift Shivy the parrot. Squawk is spelled S-Q-A-C-K. Little spelling bee for you, Lisa. Alright. Be honest. How are you all feeling about the columns so far? Do you think it's a winner? Do you think it looks awkward? Do you think it's weird? Do you think it would look better if I had some height around it? Like, do you think it just looks odd right now, but it has potential? Could use some feedback. I also feel like there's maybe potential for one more thing in that other space of water. Oh, and hi, Misdemeanor. Nothing wrong with a medium acorn, Misdemeanor. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've had a good Thursday. That's a nice, Amy doesn't read Wikipedia. She is Wikipedia. Well, maybe when it comes to some things. There are a few of the older villagers I don't know, like some of the ones from Nintendo 64 and stuff. I'm not like a complete encyclopedia. Oh, your stream cut out because of a storm? Oh, that's a bummer. I had a bit of stormy weather today. Did you have like a little bit of rain, Lisa? I know we have similar weather because we're like on the East Coast together. East Coast pals. And congratulations on more hours and a raise, Lisa. That's wonderful. You deserve it. And that's such an accomplishment and so heartening. Ooh, it looks like we have a few differences on how to actually spell squawk. It sounds like I might have spelled it wrong. Whatever. I tried. Jules redeemed a chat with a villager. Are you gonna torture yourself with T-Bone? And a good night, Shivy. So lovely to have you here as always and get to catch up, and hope you have a good day at school tomorrow and hope the school year continues to be good for you. Let's see if that looks alright. Yeah, I think I like the little bush there. I'm gonna give this a good old college try. I heard that phrase earlier when, in reference to my refrigerator being put together. I kind of like that saying now. I gave this a good old college try. So we're just gonna leave it here for now, see if it grows on us, and then maybe it will. Everyone's demanding we go talk to T-Bone. Alright, where is the cow? Is he a cow or a bull? Or is there no difference? I know my animals. You like the columns? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I kind of dig them too, or at least I'm open to them. Oh, and hi November, Oscar Whisker. I think I've seen you on Instagram before, and I thought it was the most creative username ever, because that's the phrase that the dodo birds say, right? I was like, dang, I know that phrase from somewhere, but where is it? Where is it from? And I think it's their little co-word for now or whatever is November Oscar Whisker. But anyway, I commend you on your creativity and thank you so much for dropping by. My name's Amy and this is my celestial island, so I'm trying to make it like all moons and stars and stuff, but it's still a pretty big work in progress and still in its early stages. How are you? What sort of theme do you have? I like them all, but I think there's something that it needs, like it's missing something. You think it's missing something, Rhinestone? I appreciate your honesty though, like that's really good of you to lay it on me. Alright, I think T-Bone is home. We get to see him in his natural habitat. Let's see what his house is like, how he lives. Oh yeah, nice. Lisa got the giant acorn, snagged it. 2 streams in a row? Dang, flex. You deserve it though after that raise. And so does Simi. Simi also got the giant acorn. Oh, Shy, you think it needs a little something? Okay, you all need to tell me then. What does it need? Tell me. A harp? Crescent moon chair? T-bone? Does it need a T-bone? Not much to see, I suppose, but go ahead and make yourself at home. Oh, I will, just for Jules. Just for Jules. I'll go and lay on that bed of T-bones. So Estelle, did you hear from the Happy Home Academy yet? Don't talk to me about them. One of the reasons why my mailbox is just unopenable. Did he call me a moocher? Is that his catchphrase? That is the rudest catchphrase ever. I gotta change that. That's offensive. Would you happen to know what sort of drinks Luna has? I don't know. You just turned me off this whole conversation. I'm on Jules' side now. I'm on Jules' side. You're enemy number one. I guess Luna would probably, I don't know, like boba tea. We were talking about boba tea earlier. Oh, I'm glad you like my island so far. Thank you so much, November. Oh, and hi, Akane. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. You're building a lakeside university island right now? Oh gosh, I gotta go check that out on Instagram. I can't wait to see that. I really like lake builds. Lakes are so dreamy, and there's so many different ways you can like design around a lake, and it's always so satisfying to see what people do. It sounds really creative. Rhinestone's over here like, I want to move in. T-Bone's house looks nice. T-Bone's like, I'm a busy man. I get up to stuff. He's telling me about his clothes. He likes his jacket. Good for him. You call me that again, I swear. He likes it. He likes it vintage. He likes to listen to those vinyls. He's a boomer. Oh, he's an audio snob? I guess that's another way to put it. Some people are kind of like vinyl snobs and stuff. I'm not really an audiophile. I'll just play that stuff on YouTube. I don't care. Are any of you like audiophiles? Do you have to like listen to your music a certain way? Does it have to be a certain level of quality and through just the right speakers? I've known some people who are like that. Like, listen to this album in this way on this speaker. I'm just like, oh, I'll just load it on Spotify. Dude, I think T-Bone wants to get with Luna. I mean, he keeps asking about her. I think we need to keep T-Bone away from my side character. T-Bone's getting kind of creepy. You're triggered, Jules? Me too, honestly. He does have a nice house. That's kind of why I moved him in. I mean, look at how it vibes, especially at night. I mean, the door kind of brings out like the night sky, and okay, this camera angle didn't work. But yeah, the blue of the roof brings out the night sky, and the white kind of brings out the moonlight. Anyway, I thought his house was nice, so that's why he's here. Kind of like goes with Diana's in a weird way. Same with this one, they all kind of have the same shape, so I was thinking maybe I could put them together in a village or something. I'm sure you see what I'm going for. I wonder if he pronounced it moocher. Oh my gosh, Senna, is that it? Did I not get the pun? I didn't get the pun that whole time. I guess that's it. I got tricked by the pun. I literally did not pick up on that one bit. Good on you, Senna. I should have known. Animal Crossing is all about the puns. That's how I feel about Peanut's catchphrase. She calls you slacker. Yeah. I don't, in some way I don't get as offended by that, because I'm just kind of like, you know what, I embrace that. I embrace that. Moocher is kind of offensive, though. He is the worst. T-Bone is your favorite cheese burglar? Stop. You're joking. Jules, president of the Hating T-Bones Club. I think that club's about to have an extra member. You love this song? Oh, which one is it? The Mario Odyssey song? Yeah, this is my nighttime playlist. I guess y'all were telling me that it needs something else, like a little something extra, but I'm not sure if you all mean like around the columns themselves or just like around the build in general. Because I was planning on maybe doing a canal and like continuing this river and then putting houses on either side of the river, like maybe T-Bone, to be honest. T-Bone might live by this river. I don't know if he deserves it, but he might. Amy reaching for an amiibo after the third time. He calls her slacker. Oh, and hi Cherry, welcome back. How was your Twilight watch? Super Mario Galaxy, so fitting for Citalune. Yeah, Mario Galaxy has some good music. Now you want to play Joanna Newsom for me on vinyl? Ah, jeez, I was really vibing with her earlier. I really like her album Divers, I think. And I always felt like Milk-Eyed Minder, Joanna Newsom's first album. I always thought everyone kind of trashed it as like not being as good as her older stuff. But I did hear one song from it. I haven't listened to that full album yet, and I felt like I really liked a single song that I heard on that album, so maybe I should listen to that one too. But yeah, I really like the entire like Divers album by Joanna Newsom. It's so good. And good night, Lisa. Hope you have a wonderful night. The sweetest dreams with no T-Bone or any such characters. In your case, it's probably other characters. And congratulations again on your work successes, and I hope you get a good night's sleep. Much love, Lisa. This game is very punny. I know, it really is. It's every, like, pun lover's blessing and curse. Sometimes they take some of the cow puns a little too far, like all the characters named Angus and stuff like that. Alright, I think we've made this long enough to get going with. Do y'all think that the cliff needs anything else? Like, do you think essentially that maybe this row of the turkey garden stands isn't cutting it and it needs some other sort of thing back there? I guess that's kind of what maybe I might be thinking, because if you look at what I have everywhere else, I mean, sometimes you pan up and then there's more than just the turkey garden stands. There's also other stuff on top of it. So maybe I just need like more items over there, not just those turkey garden stands. Yeah, that's how it looks so far. I'm debating on whether to go ahead and like move forward with like placing a house to see like how well the house looks from this point of view, to like pan up and see a few houses like along the river, or should we try to move T-Bone? Should we try to move T-Bone? Lisa hates the rats. Oh yeah, I remember that about her. I almost forgot about that. I think they're technically mice. I don't think they are not technically rats, they're mice. Needs more nut lamps? You think so? The tree bounty lamps? As a translation for anyone who needs that translation. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. The rats and the kangaroos, they're scary. You know, I always liked the kangaroos, but then I heard some people talking about how it's creepy that their babies look exactly like them, because it just looks like a miniature version of them, and it looks like a copy and pasted, like scaled down version of them. And I guess I can see the point of why that's creepy, but at the same time, it is like a baby. I mean, how else is it supposed to look? Like, what else are they supposed to do? And doesn't like villagers with hair. I feel like there's almost too many villagers with hair to hate them all, though, so I like how we're like talking about Lisa's likes and disliked villagers while she's not here. We should probably stop. Okay, so let me go and load up this, and I guess I just kind of want to experiment with maybe moving a house over here. Let's yeah, let's keep it in character. Let's try T-Bone. And then we can try like Diana next. Oh, the Joeys blink at the same time. Okay, they need to fix that. They need to fix the programming with the kangaroos. Wish their babies had names. Oh, that would be precious. I haven't had a kangaroo in a really long time, to be honest. Like, it just really hasn't come up. I think the last time I had a kangaroo, it was Animal Crossing New Leaf, and Sylvia, you know Sylvia, the purple kangaroo? She's an Uchi, and she was my very first Uchi. Uchis were like introduced back in New Leaf, and that was like a new personality back then, and Sylvia was my very first one. So I guess it's been a while since I've had to look at a kangaroo for long periods of time. Alright, let's see. They blink and emote at the same time. I think that sounds kind of cool. I think I'd be into it. I'd be like, look at them being in sync like that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like how close I can get away with putting the house, or how close I even want to put the house, because there is some awkward stuff nearby. Like this is like a little funky looking. Do I want that to be right next to a villager yard? Or do I want to like create some space between this and the villager yard? I feel like for trial and error's sake though, I kind of feel like I have to at least try putting a villager house near to see if I like seeing it from down below. So I think I'm gonna do that. Let me lay down my like mosaic pathway, because I think the way that the canal is gonna work is it's gonna have the mosaics on either side, and it's gonna like connect and things like that. How cute would it be to see the Joeys wandering around when they're home and you go visit? That would be too powerful. Do you ever feel like a certain villager type is like too powerful with how good it is? I mean, the kangaroos, that would definitely put it above. Like, I've heard some people say things like they should create bat villagers so that bat villagers will like stay up all night or something, but that would be almost like treating the bat villagers special and different, and bat villagers would be the thing that like everyone has to have now because they would be different. I also saw someone say once, why don't cherries get cherry blossoms? And the only thing I can think of, well, that would like put that above all the other fruits, so they've gotta keep everything consistent. They can't make things like better than other... Yeah. So it's probably why the Joeys have got to be creepy like that, because the kangaroos have to have a downfall. Can't be too powerful. The only kangaroo I like is Mathilda. I had a friend who had Mathilda back in Wild World. Yeah, if they had a bit more individuality, you wouldn't mind them as much. If you get a kangaroo, you technically have more residents. You have another little Joey running around. Never grows up, never gets older. Could have that kangaroo for 20 years. It's always going to be the same ever blinking Joey. Maybe they just shouldn't have given, like they should have had the kangaroo be an empty pouch. Maybe they shouldn't have put the Joey in there. Maybe that's where they went wrong with the kangaroo design. Like, it's a little too creepy. They could have done the kangaroo design without the little Joey in the pouch. Babies for all the villagers. Turning into the Sims here. I heard someone refer to the female kangaroo as single mothers, and I died. Oh man. I just make some other villagers with babies so it's not as unique, like an opossum. Stop. No possums. No, I'm just kidding. I actually think a possum would be kind of cute, but I'm just dying at like all these babies being part of our experience now. Okay, let's try it on this side too. And then I was thinking about like how to connect this together, and I guess I'll have to find a bridge that I can live with, and the bridge can be like one thing that helps tie this area all together. And this is just an experiment, by the way. I actually want to be pretty clear to anyone who's watching that this town development has been like a bit of a struggle for me figuring out what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna fill out all the areas, like what is my residential area gonna be like. So I'm sort of just trying this out, and if it doesn't work out, I'm not gonna feel like I have to do it. Just experimenting. Y'all would like possum villagers? Wasn't there like a kitten villager? She was an NPC. Yeah, her name was Katie. We actually have an emote of her on Discord. She's like our crying emote. You used to have to reunite like the kitten Katie with the mom Caitlin. Two very similar names for a mother and daughter. And she was really, really cute and little, like as a kitten. I really do kind of wish there were kitten villagers. I would die for that. They teased us with the bear cubs, and like the bear cubs have a baby version, but nothing else has like a baby version, right? It's just the bear cubs, I think. Why are they special? I guess technically they're the Joeys as well, are also baby versions. If Bat Villager's special thing was being up late at night, what do you think each species would get as a gimmick? Oh my gosh, we're turning this into like an Animal Crossing RPG. Like every villager has like a special power. It's like a trading card with like a special power written on. This is this species' special power. I think cats. I'm thinking, like, I almost know too much about cats. Like, you can go into so many things about how cats do, like, sleep all the time. Maybe they would take naps throughout the day, like a cat would. Maybe dogs would, like, pant sometimes. I'm bad at this. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Can you imagine just Goldie sitting somewhere like... Possum was the only other marsupial I could think of, but I think they're cute. Yeah, I've got some possums outside sometimes. I've seen them. I loved Katie. I was so bummed she never showed up in my town in New Leaf. Can't remember if she did in Wild World. Yeah, sometimes I liked her showing up and sometimes I didn't. She wasn't always like the most exciting special visitor in the world, especially if you had had her a few times or if you had her items. And plus, then you have to like do work and you have to connect her with another island. But she is super cute. And some of her items in Wild World were super powerful. Like Wild World, Katie was where it was at. She was hiding like all the good items. Katie had like a music box. She had like a giant teddy bear. You know the giant teddy bear that's like a craftable thing in this game? That was like Katie's back in Wild World. Same, I think, with the froggy chair. I'm gonna look that up. Okay. Froggy chair. Origin Wild World. Because the froggy chair is quite the meme. Oh no. Okay, the froggy chair was from Tom Nook. The lily pad table is from Katie though. That is random AF. Why does Katie give you the lily pad table? But yeah, anyways, Katie had a lot of cool items in Wild World. So it was worth her reuniting with her mom sometimes. I guess the way canals usually are. The villager home is usually like on one side of the path. I feel like I almost want to like see examples of this online, if that sounds bad. Like I want to see other people's canals. Like let's try the villager house somewhere around here. I feel like it's like too close to my entrance shenanigans though. Not happy about that. Oh gosh. Should T-Bone land on top of Rosie? I think I've done this before. The game doesn't even do anything about it. It's just like, oh, she's fine. She's fine. Alright, well let's see if we can see T-Bone's house at all and how much this affects our decision. Let's do a little time travel. You should look up a photo of a quokka? I've never heard of them. Thanks for suggesting that, because I wasn't sure when I saw that typed earlier by you. I didn't know. Aww. Aww. Wallaby? Aw. I guess while I'm time traveling, do y'all want to see the pictures of the quokka? Because there's like a lot of dead air and dead screens when you're time traveling. So cute. Where is this animal from in the world? Is this like an Australian animal, Simi? It looks kind of like a squirrel. Oh. It's so cute. It looks like it's smiling. Yeah, we need this. Except for it kind of looks like a hamster. If I'm being honest, if you Animal Crossing-ify this, will it not just look like a hamster? I guess they're a little different. But I guess, do you see what I mean as far as Animal Crossing-ifying it? It might end up looking like a hamster, but God, that would be so cute. Oh, it's Australian? Y'all have a lot of interesting animals over there. I've heard and read it's partly because Australia has been separated, like as a continent for a while, so there's that element of things like evolving separately and differently and things like that. And of course, can't forget this marsupial. Right? This is a marsupial, right? Aww. Look at the koalas. This one looks kind of grumpy. Sweet koalas. Have you ever seen a koala, Simi? Do you see koalas on your way to work, Simi? No, I'm not gonna be obnoxious like that. Do you see kangaroos? What the heck? Kangaroos, these are some weird pictures here. All right, Isabel, lay it on me. What you got? Oh yeah, definitely go spend that time away from screens, Cherry. Love you. Have a good night, Cherry. Take care of yourself. Wombats, Muppets. What if dogs asked you to play games with them more often? Okay, Posdio, you're hired. Would love a baby Plucky. Aw. What if it's creepy and nightmare fuel, though? What if the squirrels climb the trees? Like, just remove all the things that make them humanized, and they're just animals now. Climbing around. Alright, so here's our T-Bone house. If I had to critique it, I think his house should maybe be closer, but the problem is then it runs into this shenanigans, so I am running into spacing issues that I didn't realize I would run into. Let's see if we can see his house from down below. Oh, so you think that the frogs could go swimming? Oh, that would be really cute, to be honest. Like swimming in the rivers here. I've always felt like the rivers were underutilized even after they gave us like swimming abilities. You know, you can't go swimming in the river like you can in the ocean. Yeah, the frog villagers. You're right, Rhinestone. They don't have the umbrellas when it rains. Sometimes I actually kind of miss it because I feel like the umbrellas are cute. So sometimes I miss that. But yeah, I don't really think that's like a money spot for T-Bone. I could try for T-Bone. I love how so much of this is focused on T-Bone. I could try moving it up and see if that improves the situation, but like I've been saying, I'm having spacing issues where it starts to get close to the entrance. One thing I could do if I'm desperate, I'm just laying it out there. I do have a spicy switch. If I absolutely need to, I know it's cheating, but I think I could maybe like move my airport over a few spaces or something. Like if I'm desperate, maybe I could do that. And then it would kind of like free up that space for the canal. It's just something to think about. Oh, thanks for the good night emote spam, Cherry. All those things like taking pictures with humans. I've already forgotten the name. Quokka. They famously take great photos with people. I wonder why. I wonder what makes them do that. Oh, thank you, November. Did you know about quokkas? Was I the only one that hasn't heard of them? Multi-story buildings are common along canals in Venice. Maybe a faux two-story. Interesting. Something to keep in mind. I do have multiple tiers already, though. Like I would have to go onto the 4th tier, I think, to keep building upwards. Love koalas. I got to hold one when I went to Australia. Oh, you got to hold one, Katie? What was it like? Was it cuddly? You've seen lots of koalas, Simi. Oh. I know there is another Australian in the community. Her name's Regina. And I think sometimes she's mentioned that she thinks it's funny that people just assume that Australia is just like koalas and kangaroos hopping around everywhere. Like, you know, it's not like it's a jungle. You've got your big cities and stuff. I think sometimes we can have like these cartoonish ideas in our head of what other places are like, and if we haven't lived there or been there ourselves. Let's move around that villager home again, because that didn't work out. Yeah, there were some weird pictures of kangaroos, rhinestone. I didn't know what to make of it. It's like, let's get away from this Google image page. Google images do be like that sometimes. I gotta be careful probably with just casually whipping that out on stream all the time. Like, you never know. You never know what you might find. Frog villagers really don't use umbrellas in the rain. Yeah, it's been a long-standing feature. It's even a thing back in Wild World, I think, like even some of the older games. I actually haven't had a frog in New Horizons, though. I've only had a handful of islands in New Horizons and definitely haven't covered like every single species or anything. Oh, this build is reminding you of my OG island sim. Athalia, my OG island, did have some elegant core on it. I'm hoping to finish that island one day. Love the garden in front of resident services? You do? I've actually been thinking about tearing it down. I'm like not happy with it. I guess I'm really picky though. But yeah, I've been thinking of tearing it down and putting something else here. You had heard of them, but sure, I'm not the only one. Oh, that's nice of you. Not the only ignorant one. Who is this? Is this T-Bone? Oh, it's Pango. All right. We're spared. Guess what? I have something I totally need to tell you. Lean in close. Wait, what was it? Can you guess? Do you like the reaction for curiosity? Oh, okay. You like teased me into thinking it was something interesting. I was intrigued, Pango. You tricked me. But hey, I'm always game for more reactions. I definitely need to fill out my reactions. It's almost like Australia's of another world. Yeah, Australia does have like a lot of unique wildlife. There's, I guess, pretty much every continent does have its unique wildlife though, like pandas with China, and there's a lot of unique animals to like Africa too, like the African safaris. So the koala's fur wasn't soft at all. I'm not sure why I thought it would be. I was afraid I'd drop it or something, like holding a sleepy small child. Aww, that sounds adorable. I want to hold a koala now. Alright, so in order to put a villager house on this side, I'll have to expand outward. Which means I'll have to get rid of this stuff. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Don't get you wrong, there's a lot of kangaroos around. Sadly, koalas are endangered. Oh no. Yeah, I hope you all can protect the wildlife around there. Personally, I really think we should do more to like, I know this might not be the problem in Australia, but I know like with a lot of Africa wildlife and just any sort of cool wildlife, trophy kills and poaching, I really wish they would get a handle on that and just really enforce it. Because it's just not right that animals could be endangered because of things like that. What do you not like about it? I think the fact that it's like too symmetrical and like doesn't have a centerpiece. Like it's almost like the path is the centerpiece, and it's just not super visually interesting to me in that way. But thank you all. Y'all are making me feel better about it. Maybe I should at least not rush to tear it down, but I think I will try something else there eventually. Panko had us in the first half. I was like, ooh, what's this dialogue I've never heard before? koalas eating eucalyptus leaves is so cute. Yeah, koalas in general are so cute. Oh, thank you, November. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely don't consider that creepy at all. Some of my community have told me that before. I really like find it flattering and also kind of hard to believe because I never really thought about my voice too much or even really liked hearing it like on voice messages and stuff before. And then to hear that when I stream, it's really sweet. Maybe tweak what you have, but I think the bones of what you have is really strong. Oh, you're really nice, Postio. Thank you. You might like what I have in mind, though. Like, maybe you should wait until you see what I have in mind there. I was thinking, you know how moon is gonna be like a motif of Citalune, obviously? I was thinking about having like a big moon centerpiece of a pattern, like kind of in the middle around resident services, like almost like a moon patio in front, and then putting things in a circle around the patio. It was something I was going to play around with when I have more time to make patterns for this island. But yeah, I'm going to expand this out and maybe try to move T-Bone's house one more time, see if we can get a satisfactory place for T-Bone. Because he's our priority of the evening, thanks to Jules. He's now someone we gotta find a home for. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll see how it comes out. I calculated how many spaces, like a circular pattern that would be a patio would be, and it would be 36 slots. So if I did dedicate 36 slots to like a round thing, I would probably want to use it more places in town than one. Maybe I can use it wherever like I want to have a centerpiece and just put the moon patio postio put the moon patio anywhere there's like a centerpiece item. Yeah, I really need to finish my bywater paths so I can move on with some other patterns and things. Unfortunately, I couldn't really work on my patterns much yesterday because of my fridge situation. My fridge situation. Oh, like I'm gonna be kind of hungry, y'all. Like, what am I gonna eat? I have nothing to eat around here. I wish we could be hanging out for real and I could be a real moocher and eat some of y'all's food. We could have some pizza and potatoes together. Like how we were arguing at the beginning of the stream whether we're potato people or not. Maybe you could give me all your best potato dishes and I can give them a good old college try. Dang it, why is this tree not going anywhere? Oh, come on. You're joking me. Oh, okay. We can lose the cypress plant, I guess. And have a good night with your audiobook, Shy. Oh, thank you for being here. It was so lovely to talk with you about Animal Crossing and hear about your new island and how it's coming along, and I hope you have a nice cozy time with your audiobook. Every time audiobooks have been coming up lately, it reminds me that I gotta get some new audiobooks with my Audible. How dare you prioritize him after he called you a moocher? Yeah, that really threw me off. Who do you think has like the worst catchphrase in the game? Do you think it's T-Bone? Like, is there anyone with a worse catchphrase? I know Rhinestone mentioned Peanut with the slacker thing, but like I mentioned, I guess I find moocher more offensive than slacker. Dang, I'm really like running out of space. I think if I end up doing a canal, I think I'll have to move this pathway all the way to the very edge of the river, which kind of bums me out, but hey, maybe that'll make it feel more canal-like anyways. Maybe that'll make sense. So, yeah, T-Bone would probably need a little bit more space. Let me try to create a bit more. Do a little bit of ground storage action. I'm running into ground storage issues. Hope it gets fixed soon though. Oh yeah. Should be fixed between 1 and 5 tomorrow. That's like a little bit of an annoyingly large window. Like, could be anywhere between these like 5 hours in the middle of the day. But yeah, I hope it gets fixed tomorrow too. Ricky's is nutcase. Ooh. I don't really like that either. That could rub people the wrong way too. I don't really hear a lot of people talk about Ricky though. Like, I almost forget about Ricky, so I guess I kind of forget about T-Bone too, except for tonight. There are some villagers that just don't really weigh very heavily like on our community consciousness. It's like we forget about them. Like Jacob. We had a whole conversation once that we never think about the villager Jacob, but he's out there. Frank. Vladimir. Getting all y'all's opinions on these like forgotten villagers. I had Frank in New Leaf. I had Vladimir in New Leaf too. What the hell? I hated my New Leaf villagers at first. I didn't like my autofills in New Leaf. I had like all these, I had Vladimir and like Drift and Opal. I didn't like my, I really had to like hunt for some good villagers in New Leaf. My autofills were terrible. No shade. Except for, I guess, some shade. Who am I kidding? Alright, should T-Bone move here? I don't know, should he? Let me go compare with what I did before. Most of the mice? You think most of the mice are forgettable? Brocklows is eat it? Jeez, that's kind of rude too. I know some people who like Brocklow. I'm kind of surprised. I forget about bird villagers in general. Interesting. The only mouse villager I like is Penelope. Aw. Well, do you remember, I know Rhinestone might remember, do y'all remember my ambitions about one day in the distant future, maybe, making like a Candyland themed island? I think I'm gonna have the mouse named Candy on that island. I think that's a given. I think I gotta do that. Her house even kind of looks like cotton candy-ish to me. It makes sense. Should I have the house like along the edge here? Let's try it right here. I know that's really close to the cliff, but at the same time, maybe you could make that a mood and a vibe. It's like a cliffside house. Maybe you could put some bushes down on the cliff below it. I don't know. I want to test this out. This will be our final test of the evening. We'll see. And we'll load at a different time of day this time. Let's load at like 5 a.m. I really like the 5 a.m. skies, obviously. Oh, you love Candy, Cosmos? Yeah, she's really cute in my opinion. Well, I don't hate mice like some people do. I know some people don't like the mice, but I guess I'm cool with them. And as far as mice go, I really like Brie, and I think Candy's pretty cute. Actually, can we just... I feel like we're talking about the mice and we're doing a little deep dive. Let's examine all the mice and have like a little ranking. Let's talk about this. Especially since the time travel takes a little bit of time anyways. All right. So we've got Anicotti. I kind of like the idea of Anicotti because I think it's named after a pasta. Am I wrong? I feel like that's named after a pasta, which I associate pasta with good things. Is it? I guess let's Google Anicotti. I feel like it's a pasta. Oh no, not Animal Crossing. Wow, it's assuming that I'm talking about Animal Crossing. I'm actually talking about food. Is it a food? Yeah, or wait, no, manicotti. Okay, so maybe Anicotti is named after manicotti. This is what I was thinking of. But yeah, she's just okay to me. Oh, she's your favorite mouse, Hammy? Oh yeah, I was thinking Meringue would be in my Candyland themed island too, Jules. What other villagers would you choose? Ooh, I have a whole list on my phone. One of them was Cookie, Meringue. I think Cherry was at least dotted down. There's a lot of villagers with like names that are sweets and things. Rod is cute. Oh yeah, I like Rod. I had him in New Leaf too, and he was actually my dreamie in New Leaf. I guess he's all the way down here. Oh, this is a really cute mouse, but I guess she's only in the older games. Oh, look at Penelope with her bow. Whoever said that, that's totally right. Penelope is super cute. Samson is like the Dizzy of mice. He's like the very plain, like gray mouse. Limburg, I cannot get behind Limburg. I know Ginger, one of my sweet mods, likes Limburg. I can't get behind it. Neither can Moose. These two are cursed. Moose more so than Limburg. Greta, I think she has potential. Greta has a really nice, like, she has a nice zen house. If you have a zen town, Greta's really good. No moose, Jules. No moose. Yeah, Greta is kind of like an old lady. And I think this mouse is super cute, flossy. Dora, I'm not really super into her design, just like a little too plain for me. Like if I'm gonna have a mouse, I would rather it be a little bit more interesting looking than Dora. Chatter is too extra for me. I just can't get behind the cheese theme. And yeah, there's Candy. She might be in my Candyland island. I think she's supposed to look like cotton candy. This mouse is pretty cute. Oh, and Brie. Brie is one of my faves. And Bettina, I have her in my Shire themed island, and I like her fine. I didn't know Brocklow had such an offensive phrase, though, until y'all told me. Alright, so here's Citalune in the morning time. Let's go and run and see how the canal is looking. It might be kind of interesting to see the canal like at this time of day. Sorry for my work in progressness. But yeah, it might be cool to see how it looks at this time of day. Chatter, was your autofill smug for New Horizons? Like, was he your campsite smug, Apazio? Mine was, Chops. Alright, well, that's not terrible. You can definitely see it, and I think it adds something to the area. And then if you put like a bridge in the middle, I mean, maybe you've got a formula, maybe you've got something, but like I said, I don't know if elegant core is really my strength, and I'm kind of struggling with how to like make it my own and make it flashy and pretty and all that. So I feel like other people do such better elegant core builds than me, but we'll see if I can get something going with this canal. At least it wasn't hands or hippo. I feel like we could have a fun stream about this. Maybe we should bookmark this. My 2-year anniversary on Twitch is like at the end of October. Maybe we should have like a villager ranking stream or something. Just like have discourse about villagers and things. Maybe we can bookmark this. Chops was your autofill too. He was my campsite smug. My experience with Chops was that my community, there were a few people that really did not like Chops. And so I kind of enjoyed the dynamic that like Chops was just like this, I don't know, easy target to my community. Everyone just made fun of Chops. So I thought it was kind of funny, but I didn't really hold any extreme ill will towards Chops. He's not like Moose to me, but he is kind of funny looking. He's a very fancy dude. Oh, I'm glad you all like the idea of that. And I had a good time with you all today. I'm sorry that it took me a while to kind of get momentum with this area. It definitely wasn't my fastest work, but we'll see where this goes and how things like a bridge and another house on the other side and street lights and gardens. We'll see if it starts to take shape, and if it doesn't, I can always try other things. Maybe this can be like the location of a cathedral or the museum or something. There's so many things you can do with different areas. And sorry, my Alexa is going off. Alexa, stop. Alexa just started rambling. I don't know if y'all heard that with the mic or not. But good night, Postio and Simi. Thank you for telling me about those wallabies, Simi. Oh, I might Google those later some more. I hope you all have a wonderful week, and I'll see you either Friday or Saturday. It depends on maybe how I feel tomorrow. But I can't wait to see you all next time and see you around Discord and social media in the meantime. Here's my links. You always mix up Chops and Olaf. Yeah, they are very fancy fellows. Oh, thank you for linking my socials, Marcella. Yeah, see you around there, everybody. Good night, Jules and Rhinestone and Marcella and Postio and Tabby and Rhinestone and anyone I missed. Much love, and a big thank you for the support and the hype train at the beginning, and just for being such a lovely community. I love you all, and have a wonderful night. Bye. Oh, and good night, Katie and Hammy, too. Good night, everybody. Or whatever time zone it is. Hope you have a good day then.